Yo, yo, yo. You know what? I'll be honest with you. I did not necessarily think I was gonna make another Star Savior stream, but I then remembered we do have some login rewards, and I might as well. Also, I'll catch you back up on what happened yesterday, maybe the day before. And yeah, we're gonna have ourselves a good time. I don't know how long we'll go. I hope we might just get a bit more favorable in terms of RNG as always, and we'll see what happens. And yes, the 10-minute delay was in fact because I had to quickly check out the new Arcana, give you a bit of my quick opinion on it, right? And yeah, free spicy Arcana. Yeah, I guess so. Then again, at the end of the day, I can potentially see it being used on like parent farming runs, but outside of that, it doesn't have any skills. It doesn't have any unique perks. While it is great, maybe the only thing that it could make up is potential point gain. If it has like an insane amount of potential point gain from the two events, then maybe, but I highly doubt that. But at least it feels good to fill up the book, you know? It feels good to fill out the Arcana book. And on the note of Arcana book, I'm actually gonna wait a little bit until I tell you. I mean, some of you might already be able to see what we have, right? Yeah, I'll tell you exactly how that came to be, and I show you our collection, which is, at this point, honestly, pretty impressive. Not gonna lie, it is pretty impressive. What's going on with the stream? Why is it doing what it is doing? Is it working? Is the stream dead? I don't know. The analytics, they don't really want to talk to me, you know? It's all just a little frozen right now. Let me check again. Just refreshing. No. Alright, perfect. Looks like we're good. Perfection then. Fine on YouTube, we live. Alright, good enough then. So, you know what? I might as well just talk about it already. It's fine. If somebody asks, you can explain it. I probably have to explain it multiple times, but it is what it is. It's the usual. So, Moon Guidance Stone. Yesterday we got 3 additional stages for the Moon Tower, which allowed me to get the Moon Guidance Stone. And out of the Moon Guidance Stone, we hit the 30%, and we actually managed to hit the 1 in 7, and we got ourselves a Lou. So we got ourselves a Lou. So that is how we have her. We found a Lou from the random guidance zone on a 30% and then a 1 in 7. So what is a 7th of 30%? Like 5% chance total, I guess. And then I did my standard double 10 pulls. The ones that we got from like the login event, right? I didn't hold on to them. And what we got is this one. Born to be Wild. So we found ourselves the Born to be Wild Arcana. As you can see, I already decided to like put some points into it. I think I'm going to smack that one on maybe somebody like my Elisa? I think Elisa, right? But yeah, our collection is pretty advanced now, I guess. We have yeah, 1 character missing. Yeah. We got Belle 2 days ago from the random character select from the 300 shards. We got Lou yesterday from the blue shards. And just Kyra missing. It's just Kyra missing. We have everybody else somehow. And on the Arcana side of things, we are missing the Belle Arcana, which I am not too bothered by, seeing as how it's a little bit more restrict. Then again, this one could work. This one could be kind of essential for Rosaria. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. This might be kind of essential for Rosaria, seeing as how Rosaria has the ability to trigger her basic attack multiple times. Or I guess twice as fast as other characters, because her special can trigger her basic. So this might just, you know, have a bit of value on her. So the extra crit chance there. It's hard to say though if it will be able to replace your Petra one. I mean, you know what? It might just. It does also have sensory training. No, wait, that's actually bad. The unique effects are actually bad. Forget about that. But yeah, Rosaria is a ranger, yes. Rosaria is indeed a ranger. So, before we talk about the other ones we're missing, somebody brought up something very interesting. So, a Warrior's Rage said he's seen a leaked, updated tier list that featured Rosaria as C+ tier. Now, my big question was, and the rating would have been she lacks damage and doesn't have enough utility to make up for it. Where I would ask the question, how? How did whoever made that tier list get their hands on a Rosaria in the first place to run those tests, right? Does something like a test server exist? Maybe, because if they decided to test her damage based on the one instance every one of us has available to play with her, which would be in the A Monologue Must End event, then I would severely question the outcome of that testing, right? Like, if the test comes from this stage, and I'd be very, very skeptical, right? Very, very skeptical of the validity of the damage testing. Especially also, how can a character not deal damage? See, this game is super simplistic in terms of damage numbers. The more I do research, the more I'm realizing not having the Bunny Girl Claire Arcana is needing my journeys. Everyone uses it. Yes, Bunny Girl Claire, 6% HP, 6% crit rate. It's kind of what the Lacy Arcana is for attack. That's it for HP. It is pretty potent. But, yeah, no. Wouldn't it be like just a good idea to just compare multipliers? I mean, they're right there, right? Like, for example, how Lacy has a basic attack multiplier of 65. It's legit just your attack times a certain percentage, right? So this would be 65. Obviously, damage increases. Yeah, but those are through skill ups. This would be 110. And this would be 52. I did make a Rosaria review video, though this makes me curious. Did we have a look at the multipliers in there? Because if we did, we can just compare the multipliers to Lacy, and we should get a pretty decent idea. Let's see. So before the devs obviously decided to, you could say, take her down, right? So let's have a look. I mean, if she has the same multis as Lacy, then how can she be lacking damage unless her base stats for some reason are utterly outrageously low? Right? Attack. Basic attack. I was a little too fast. Come on, bro. No. No. The basic only has a coefficient of 50, not 65. So the basic is 15 lower. Then again, this one here, it goes all the way up to a 20% multiplier on top of the skill level multiplier. So most likely you're going to see a big increase in damage just through raw skill ups, right? Because it's skill ups multiplied, it's base damage multiplied by skill ups multiplied by Inferno stacks. I mean, look, okay, 80% coefficient. It is 35% lower than Lacy for the special skill, right? But that's her mega single target. And this one does get a 20% increase, and it also triggers the basic. That's at skill level 1 though. Yeah, but no. Skill levels only add a... Here, let me show you. So, skill levels, they don't go to the base. Look, base effect, and then it says plus percentages, right? You see this? Plus 4%. The way this gets expressed is right here. It's base plus additional damage, right? The additional damage here is what comes from the skill ups. It goes base damage, skill ups. It doesn't add to like the base multiplier, right? And the base multiplier is super simple. It's just 65% of a character's attack. Or no, not quite. Is it? Is it? No, I guess it's a character's attack plus 65%. So technically like 165%. Whereas this one would be a character's attack plus 110%. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really make a difference because every character uses the same formula, right? The April Fool's Arcana we got, is it any good? I could see it for like an HP parent farm, but outside of that, it doesn't have a skill, and it also doesn't have a perk, right? It doesn't have a Arcana perk, the 200 cost one, it also doesn't have like a sense, skill, or talent, right? But yeah, okay, let's quickly go back. Let's quickly go back, see if we have anything more. Yeah, it's 80 base. Now, what about the ult? Did I check out the ult multiplier? View effect details. We did 52.5, but I think that is decently normal for AoEs. You see 52.5? It's the same AoE multiplier as a Lacey has. Exactly. Rosaria uses her basic attack twice, because if she has enough Inferno stacks, she can trigger it when she uses her special, meaning that where Lacey has one that has 65%, hers being 50 still gets triggered from the special. So, whoever made up that quote-unquote leaked tier list, I have no idea how they arrived at that conclusion. The only thing I could see is if for some reason the base stat line is so terrible that that is how it goes. Right? Like if a character's base attack is so low, that is the only way I could see that makes sense. Then again, I don't think we checked out the stats, unfortunately. I think we actually skipped those. Yeah, I need to get into the habit of also looking at a character's base attack, seeing as how it's so integral to... Like, it's something I realized after I made the video. Yes, it's not super important because you can assume a character won't have garbage base attack, but there should be differences between characters. I mean, we can have a quick peek. So let's say Belle. Belle has at maximum attack, like Resonance 10 level 10, 4,800. Oh, can we actually sort? Okay, let's sort by Ranger. Let's have a look. So, Belle has 4,8. Lacey has 4,8 also as well. So 4,880 versus 4,840, pretty much similar. The only difference is 3 more speed on Lacey. Lou actually has 5k. Lydia has 4.5. Petra has 5k. Scarlet has 4.6. Smile has 5. Yumina has 5.1. Not gonna lie. Feeling pretty good about myself right now. Looking at these stat values. Feeling pretty happy. 5.1. Highest base attack Ranger in the entire game. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about myself as of this moment. What that should also mean is that Rosaria has a 3-4-3. But why would it be 3-4-3? Belle has 4-8. But just checked base to base on Taichara. Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess. So if we then go with the information there, and it's supposedly 3, I wonder where that number comes from though. Is it just like level maxed, not percentage maxed? I mean, how did this number come to be? What the fuck are we looking at? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is 3,400? Is it level 140? Why would it be level 140? It's not like you can check level 140. Because to do that, you would have to get your hands on the character. Because it's 200 max dupe. Yeah, great, it's 200 max dupe, but how? How did whoever made the stats on Taichara check Rosaria's base stats if it's less than that? Right? Like, think about it. How would you check the stats? You would have to get the character, no? Yeah, I mean, Bell level 200. This doesn't make sense, though. Then it's level 200, but no resonance. These stats are just ass. Like, because how do you get from 3-3 to 4-8? Must be no resonance. Is the only thing I can come up with. No resonance. Like, no resonance, maybe lower level. Check Star Savior database instead. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, yours is different in the database? Ooh. I guess it's then tactical analysis? 4924? I'd assume tactical analysis would then be... Like, you probably have, like, ranger levels. Right? Can you compare Taichara to in-game level 1? No, what we are gonna do is we're gonna check out the database, because I lost trust in Taichara now. Did lose trust in them before. Don't really like how they just sneaked all the information from Mr. Bullet, but oh well. Let's see, maybe we can find something more useful here. Saver. Rosaria. 3483. Okay. So, I guess, did they get their stats from the database? If they didn't get them in-game? Did Taichara steal even more information? Did we find the base source? I just don't know where their information comes from. Oh well. But let's say this is true. Let's say this is true. They are in 4th place in terms of attack power. And their skill multipliers are normal. So, how would she not deal damage? Right? I mean, let's have a look. Who do they have? Yumina should have higher, right? 7th place. Wait, what the fuck? 3, 4, 5, 6 is 7th place. 3, 4, 8, 3. Wait, so Rosaria has a higher base attack than Yumina? If you click in the KO on the site translates to English. I mean, I don't think anything changes though. Not for stats. Like, it's not like we were looking at like a sentence or whatever, right? I think it's fine. But... Alright. Whatever. Lesson being, we should be able to compare characters on a one-to-one basis using... you know what, right? Using this shit. Who's number 1 in base stats? I don't know. I guess we'll probably be able to find this out right here. So Charlotte is on 5113, Bunny Girl Charlotte 5126, Claire 5121, Dana 5118, 5134, 53, 5184, 48. Wait, do I maybe just have like a big stat bias towards one class? Let me see, 12, 12, 11, 11, 13, 12. Yeah, no, that shouldn't make a difference. Maybe attribute? 20, 20, 12, 11. Ah, okay, so there is a 60 attack difference from attributes. Okay. But it still doesn't explain Bell versus Ryumina. Hmm. I don't know. Alright, let's continue looking. So 5-1, 5-1, 5-1, 5-1, 5-3, 5-1, 4-8, 5-1, 5-0, 5-4-5, 4-6, 5-1. Why are you on 5-1-1-18? Oh well. 530, 5240, 46, 5000, 5000, 43, 5121. Is there a 3 attack difference? What the fuck? 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-1, 5k. So I guess the highest attack character in the game should by elimination be Bunny Girl Frey, unless my arcanas lead me to that conclusion, like the combination of my tactical analysis, but I haven't really used any. She is number 1. She is, yes. Bunny Girl Frey is number 1 ranked in terms of attack. Supposedly. I'm guessing number 4 rank is a rank that's shared by quite a few people. Yeah, look. Rank 4 on Sarah. Rank... I mean, she has a higher, supposedly higher base attack than Lacey. Rank 4 on Rosaria. Rank 7 on Charlotte. Rank 10 on Bunny Girl Charlotte. But Yumina is rank 7 at 3-4-54. And she's at 3-4-42. But if that's the case, then why is Bunny Girl Charlotte... Huh, 5-1-26? I mean, it makes sense. 5-1-26 versus 5-1-18. It's basically the same fucking thing. Like, it's an attack difference of 5. Probably comes from, what? Tactical analysis difference between green and red and ranger and assassin. Assassin is 122, ranger is 106. 170, 178. Yeah, okay. Oh well. Wait, no, max level is changing? Yeah, but that's because they're SRs, right? So I guess we cannot fairly compare SRs to SSRs. Then again, nobody uses them, right? I was saving for Rosaria because of her combo still worth. I mean, she isn't even out yet. We don't even know her full kit, her full multipliers. She's currently not in the gallery, so they might be able to change some things behind the scenes if for whatever reason she does not perform. But her multipliers look good. Her base attack looks good. Her increased multipliers from skill ups look good. The way her skills read in terms of additional multipliers through stacks, defense down, speed increase, attack multiplier looks good. Like, what more could you want? Why would anybody rank Rosaria C+? And then again, how do you even justify ranking her in the first place and calling it a leaked tier list? Right? Shit does not make any sense to me in my mind. You know? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. What I also don't get is how outrageous this pack is. 20 journey tickets, 20 stamina, 65 bucks. What the fuck? It's tempting though. Because I need to fix my gear luck somehow, right? Probably not. Alright, let's get some dailies out of the way. Can you show us this league tier list? I have no idea. It was somebody else in chat bringing up this earlier. And then asking if I knew anything about her being placed in C+, and if he was still fine saving for her. I have no access to this so-called leaked tier list. Huh? Can you spend stamina, please? Yeah, relax. We got 150 from the daily login stamina pass, which is why we're overcapped. We're gonna do that. We are in the process right now. We are in the process of doing so righto now. Righto now. Alright, let's continue. Okay, so let's check the tier 2s just in case. New rule for us personally. We can take anything tier 2 that is top row. So chest, armaments, weapon, any of those that are tier 2 epic can still be taken and accepted as decent pieces. I mean, the chances of this piece turning out good are like 0%, but I'll try it anyway. These boots, no. No, I don't want to take boots with lower main stat. Yeah, it's flat, so I don't have to care too much. Alright. When is Rosaria out? 3 days, I believe. What's the difference between Epic and Legendary Tier 2? Main stat. Main stat and the amount of rolls. Legendary can roll 5 times, whereas Epic can only roll 4 times and has to roll its 4th stat 1 time. So, lower max rolls in terms of substats and lower main stat. But also, they roll a bit differently in that you roll into the first 3 stats 3 times before you get the 4th stat. So, depending on how you look at it, you might be able to sneak out with a higher chance at getting, let's say, speed rolls, for example. So let's see if we can see for a piece like this. For the first 3 rolls, it's going to be defense, speed, or crit rate, meaning you have a 33% chance to roll into speed. And the goal here would then be to pretty much get 4 speed rolls, meaning you get the +3, +6, +9 speed roll, roll whatever on +12, and then you get another +15 speed roll. Whereas then the last speed roll, though, it is on a 1 in 4. But yeah, one of the most beneficial pieces for epics is chess pieces. And that's because chess pieces, you don't really care about the defense. Like, for example, a piece like this here, we can actually attempt it. We have 3 rolls going into either crit rate, crit damage, and we don't care too much about the main stat. Right? Like, chess piece is probably the best piece in terms of investing into epic gear, right? Yeah, for the other ones, not too sure. So epic is acceptable, it's not a percentage main stat. Pretty much. But also, necklace and boots, it's just way too important that you get the max roll on speed for the main stat. That's why ring would be a bad percentage, and necklace and boots would just be bad speed. And you really don't want that. You really don't want that. So let's test it out. We have 1 chess piece. So the idea here is we're going to go and avoid HP all the time. Let's see if we can make that happen. So we do hit crit rate, right? Keep in mind we are on a higher chance, hypothetically. We hit crit damage. Crit rate, so for now we would consider this, you could say, something of a success. The only problem now, though, is we don't know what kind of stat. We don't know what kind of stat we're getting on the +12. Preferably it's going to be speed, it's going to be attack percentage, something like that. Speed. Pretty nasty. And now we just need to hit a 1 in 4. We need to miss a 1 in 4. We do not, under any circumstances, want to get ourselves in a situation where it rolls HP. Right? But this would be an example of where it could make sense to roll a chess piece. Right? Preferred case is either like the super optimal chess piece would be crit rate, crit damage, speed. That would be like the you cannot fail chess piece, at least until the +12, where you would then try to roll something like, let's say, attack percent, right? And also due to defense flat being the main stat, so it being out, you also have a, you could say, slightly higher chance of not getting like a bad outcome, right? The only issue is we're out of upgrade materials. So let's continue our daily, see if we can maybe get some, and then see what happens. Okay, that is worth it. That is also worth it. We have more gold than we know what to do with. 10 gems for 2 hours. Okay, so the idea here behind this is we're paying 10 gems for 2 hours of experience. Whereas we could also instead buy 2 hours worth of experience for 20 gems, right? So it's definitely smarter to buy 2 hours worth of experience for 20 gems than it is 2 hours for 10, because we also get 2 hours gold, 2 hours crystals. But here, for example, we're getting a total of 6 hours value at 50 gems, and we don't care about the gold as much. So here, for example, instead of buying this, which is still decent, you could go and just buy the XP for 10 gems instead, right? Okay, what kind of items do we have here? We have a chess piece. Do not gamble on epic pieces. It's not worth it. Like, the odds of this shit turning useful, nah, bro. I'm good. Okay, we have the same daily observation. I swear this one was the same yesterday, wasn't it? I could have sworn it's the same fucking thing. But I don't think I'll be buying a Knight's Oath. I don't think I'll finish off my lazy. I could finish off my lazy. Yeah, I think this is degenerate. I mean, we do have 600. So we have the option to either buy any of these characters in here upwards of 3 times in terms of dupes. So, for example, I could buy 3 Lu dupes if I really feel like it. Maybe a Heidi dupe if I wanted to. Or we could buy any of these Arcanas, their dupes. So the options would be pretty much Charlotte Arcana, Lynn Arcana, Emily Arcana maybe. Petra Arcana, I guess. But I feel like Lacey wouldn't be that bad. Hey, is it really worth it to go for Arcana dupes? It's endgame stuff. It's when you're at Hard Journey and you just want a couple more stats, right? Like, I mean, I think I can show you how much of an improvement it's gonna be for us to get. Let's just get it. Oh well, I just gotta hope I never pull her again. Seems reasonable, right? Any agreeers? Any yesers? Any yes-sayers on the note that we'll never pull a Lacey again, hopefully? It's probably not gonna happen. We're probably gonna pull Lacey right now. We should have probably done the summons first, right? Then bought the dupe. Oh well. Oh well. What kind of dailies do we still need to do? Probably something like Arena. So let's just dive into some comps real quick. If I could, I like to dodge double tank. I still think we're gonna die, but maybe not. We win. Nice. Like, if you wanna auto anything, just don't go into double tank. It's not worth it. We still died. Oh well. And then here, double tank, we're probably gonna die as well, even though we're 30k above. 30k power above still dies. Like, if you wanna succeed in these arenas, just fucking do it manually. Right? Fucking do it manually. It's worth these few minutes of time. Okay, so we did the arena matches. Path etched in Starlight. We did all dailies. Awesome. We have enough points, which means we can now go into the event shop. We can buy more gemsies. We are already up to 9,000 gems. Yay! That is almost 50 summons on the Rosaria banner. Wahoo! 12,000 of these ones, couple of these materials. Nice. 100 of these ones. That's decent. A bit of affinity. Hey, we cleared all missions for week 2, which means we get a random blue savior. Maybe it's another Lu. That'd be awesome. What is this? A couple more upgrade materials. The double 10 pull. Sweet. The random arcana. Shit is popping. the upgrades, a couple more summons. Also, somebody said we're getting an Arcana selector. I don't think so, right? I think it should only be a random Arcana. What is this? Interstellar Corridor? Ah, tower. Yeah, we need to tower 3 times, and then we need to quickly do our flashpoint fight as well. And then we can calm down, have a look, see what we did, and figure out the rest. You just got your first 90 from the standard with monthly pulse. Huge! That is crazy. Good job. Oh yeah, also, oh no wait, it's too late, right? Korea, they have their monthlies a bit earlier. Hehe. Aha, I knew you'd be back on Gold Saviors. I don't know about that. Has he got the redeem code do not enter? Yes, he has. 1000 gemsies and 10 journey tickets will go a long way towards... I don't know. They go a long way towards something, surely. Alright, so Flashpoint, again, I still don't feel like I want to tackle this one, so we just auto this one 3 times. And the split is 3 of these, which is alright. Vestige of Corruption, Assault, triple. Nice. Missions, finished. More missions finished at the top. Hey, couple tactical items, not bad. Draw all. Okay. Let's do the level up. So double defender, double striker, double ranger. Oh yeah, dispatch. No, not guild, sorry. Do you think 90 pulls on Arcana banner with Bunny Frey on it are worth it? I mean, I'd do 90 Arcana pulls on the Rosaria one because Bunny Frey is probably on the Rosaria banner. Then again, your highest chance of getting it is in fact on the Ashara banner. Or Ashara banner, you would not be wrong. And also Bunny Girl Claire would still be a hit. Even if you already have it. What code? There's a code called Do Not Enter. It's a April Fool's code. It gives you a couple rewards and that's what it does. Yup. Gives you a couple rewards. Okay. So I forgot to click instant dispatch, so we actually have to do this on the manual. There we go. Wait, what the fuck? Assassin and caster. Oh, sorry. Okay. Now that we have this out of the way, what else needs doing? What else needs doing? And we need to pull up the chat box. That's very important, especially before the summons. What else needs doing? I feel like I've missed something. Sure, let's do guild stuff before we do summons. Okay, people. I am looking for anybody who feels like they're gonna... what the fuck? Didn't somebody say you can now kick people? Oh, it's 21 hours. Man, I got baited. Oh well, but... there's a Discord link. You can also search for the guild in the guild section, and there's a Discord link as well. I guess not. I guess the link was too long. Yay. That's a little awkward then. Let's try that again. Let's make it make a bit more sense. Wait, do I need the HTTPS even? I think it should be fine, right? Let's try that again. There we go. But yeah, if anybody feels like it, we're looking for anything probably at this point, maybe chapter 20 and above, seeing as how there's probably a lot of people that already made a lot of progress. So I guess we're going to go with 2036 because that's the highest dungeon you can farm gear. And we're probably going to have quite a few spots open. Goal is anywhere from the top 10 to the top 5. top 1 is probably going to be a little hard. But yeah, we're going to try our best. Alrighty. Let's have a look. How much summon? How much summons do we have? 10 on 17. Can we buy something in the event shop? Maybe. The monologue must end event shop. Nope. We are all out of summons. Gifts. Elixir sounds kind of nice. So I guess we're buying 250k of that. It's a lot of hyper circuits. It's kind of cool. So let's buy some of these. Buy some of the space rocks as well. Not too shabby. Check blue shop in the hot. What? Shout out to Mountain Alliance. Shout out to Mountain Alliance. Agreed. Your Operation 22 at the moment, but you need to save your slot. Yeah, I think we'll have a slot open 24 hours later. I think that should be fine. Join the Discord and just ask around, right? I think it should be fine. I'm at normal chapter 23 and hard 6 free to play. Oh, so you mean we need to amp up our guild requirements? Because if a free to play is chapter 26, chapter 23, clearly that's not what we're searching for. So this is what it should be, right? 2236? We'll figure things out. Now we have some summons to do, I think. Double 10 pull. Cash. Alright. Who is it gonna be? I'm looking for a Lacey. Because that would be super hilarious. Petra? Nah. I need more Petra dupes, please. I guess we're full duping this one at some point. Fake out? By chance? No? Okay. I should have opened the random Arcana box before buying the Petra, before buying the Lacey dupe. Oh well. Okay. So, random SSR Blue Savior. Come on! It's a 1 in 5 to give me a Lu. How hard could it be? Pretty hard, apparently. Where's the there's the why is the random Arcana box all the way down here? Okay. Don't let it be Lacey. Alright. I guess it's not a Lacey at least. And make it an SSR, please. Make it gold. No? Okay. Wait, what the fuck? How's it even possible? Why are the SSRs not all green? That's so silly. Why can you get a blue SSR out of a green ticket thing? I'm about to quit my gig because I'm carrying that shit so hard I'm not even the leader. Makes sense. So, let's get this up to 50 and let's have a look at the difference. What is the point of being level 50 on an Arcana? Keep in mind, I've bought 2 of these dupes. For 200 points each. I've only ever gotten 2 of them. So let's see. We go up to... Nah, that's insane. 1 more strength increase at the start of the journey. Whoa, that's broken. 0.4% training effectiveness. Holy shit. Sensory training chance is kind of good because it means it's more likely for this to appear on its own training, which is beneficial. Condition effect increase, they're not entirely too sure what that's gonna do, but wait, does it mean we regenerate more stamina from... No. Condition effect, oh, how much bond point increase you get if your condition is good, maybe? And super sensory training goes up by 1.3%. Yeah, it's crazy dupes. And look, we have another limit break maxed one. It's one that I might never use. Ever. Yay! Yay! Okay, now with my remaining 185k, what am I gonna do? Probably max this one out. Nice. Not too sure if I really use it, and I guess we could then start working on Forbidden Archive, but I don't know. I got cooked. I always get cooked. That's normal. It gets kind of crazy if you have 5 Arcanas maxed, though, realistically. It depends. Yes and no, because not all Arcana have the same journey stats. But yes, having, I guess we could assume a 15% increase on every single Arcana after 3 dupes. Like, split between all of those dupes. It makes your Arcanas better, it does. So, what are we looking at? We have 2 Charlottes, 4 Pain Lacy, Gain Lacies. Somehow we found ourselves into 3 Bunny Girl Charlotte Arcanas for some reason. The next one I thought about potentially getting dupes for might have been as cute as Kyra. But I'm already so deep with Petra, I might as well just finish Petra off. Yeah, what do you think? Like, seeing as how we already made the 35 mistake, we have 1 here. Maybe we just wait until it appears in the shop, buy it twice, forget about it. But then also we have 2 Arcanas that if we pull are kind of garbage. So there's like yeses and nos to that one, you know? It's like, yeah, but no. Is level 34 better than the Battle Pass one? I think even level 35 Petra is better than the Battle Pass one. I think so. Could you use both? You can't use both at the same time. Do you think it might be a good idea to save Guidance Stones till they 8 Bunny Frey? They won't. Wait, Guidance Stones? What do you mean Guidance Stones? Oh, you mean... No. This featured observation records. Wait. But Guidance Stones are the ones that you use to build a character. What? I'm confused. Congratulations, you've confused me. But no, it would be a good idea to save your standard tickets until the Rosaria banner, because that is most likely when they're going to add the Bunny Girl Frey Arcana. So if you want a slightly higher chance of getting XYZ Arcana, that would probably be your best bet. Probably. What's the best way to go about crafting gear? Crafting the all option, and then when 1 or 2 pieces are missing, try to snipe them. I have so few gear pieces that are worth it at the moment that the only thing I've ever done in terms of crafting for now has been the craft all option, due to it being 20% cheaper than the standard, which would be only gear pieces, or the special, which would be only necklaces and rings. And it's 8, and it's 30% cheaper than getting a dedicated piece. I guess it depends, right? But I guess in terms of like just success rate, you probably have the highest chance of getting something good by doing standard molds, due to there being no influence to the RNG of the main stat, right? Should I plus 50 my gears to push your operations? If it's tier 2 gear, yes. If it's tier 1 gear, wait until you unlock tier 2 gear. Yeah. The guidance stones are the ones from the tower. They don't include those. Like, the guidance stones are not trash, but they're also not that great. I think. Like, if you check out what they have. Oh, wait. Hold up. They do have an Emily. Wait, what was the one that then... Oh, the random boxes. Those were the ones that were truly bad, right? I mean, I guess it would make sense. Yes, if you still have blue guidance stones, if you hold on to those... yeah, I guess so. I guess you get a higher chance of walking away with a good character. Because if they do add Bunny Frey in here, the pool is going to become better rather than worse. Then again, it's only a 30% to get an SSR in the first place, right? Will I play PvP today? Good question. Do we play PvP today? I mean, most of the dailies are done. We probably can't push campaign. I've pushed tower yesterday, and I think we are kinda stuck, not gonna lie. I mean, I show you where we're at. So, we've... Oh yeah, what's our rank? We haven't played this since the very beginning. Like, since, you know the day when I made the video? Since then, I haven't touched this, like, at all. So I guess we are top 1% right now. I think our highest placement was rank 4. But I guess we fell down to top 1% throughout this. I mean, what's the cutoff? What is the cutoff for top 100? 9 million. I mean, we're close. 8.5. I think one of the issues I have is just... We did get Lu, which is nice. But I don't have any good pieces for the crit damage set. Like, I can't make the crit damage set, which seems like the no-brainer to have if you want a chance as hitting high. And then here, I guess I don't have a Kyra, but I'm not too sure how important that is. Yeah, I mean, what are my current scores? 4.6 on 3.8. I don't know. Progress in hard is... I mean, I show you, right? I was just about to show you, but then somebody asked about events. No, I clicked on it myself. Tower, we are on 234. 235 is 3 blue enemies. And what is the enemy? Oh, it's the deer. It's the blue fucking deer. So, you ain't getting past that guy. So, yesterday I spent 3 hours non-stop resetting the fight and learning and playing against this stupid Void Transcendent on 220. And after I beat him, I was able to go all the way to 234. And hard mode, I believe we're 7-3. Oh, did somebody beat hard mode chapter 10? Chapter 7. He did. I don't really care too much. I think I could have potentially beaten it before him, but it's alright. Do I have tips for 220? Get rid of Ashera. Like, nuke Ashera out of your team. Yeah, what helped me is I just had to bring a different healer. Because if you bring in Ashera, you're going to get more follow-ups, meaning more counters, and all of those counters are gonna land straight in Ashera's face, and she's gonna die without doing something. So Ashera, not good for 220. I did use Bunny Girl Charlotte, and that is just because she's my best DPS. And what I mainly did is whenever she got countered, I just used the Nova Force ultimate to heal her back up. The team I used at the end was Elisa, Emily, Yumina, and Bunny Girl Charlotte. It was a super, super close one, though. 7-3 a bit low. Yeah, shut up. What you mean 7-3 a bit low? I give you a bit low. But no. I mean, I guess we're 7-5 instead of 7-3. But yeah, 226k. We are down by 28,000. I think it's alright. It's again a deer. It's a fucking deer. So we either kill him fast enough or we're toast. We don't usually kill him fast enough, so we're toast. Oh yeah, let's do the last bit of gear farming. Do I pay 70 for 60? I guess so. Okay, those boots are alright, but it's a tech set, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. So, arm guards tier 2 with speed, with crit rate. If these all are, but it's weird set, so forget about it. Crit rate, crit damage, but it's wrong. Wrong set, just tier 1s. Like, it's so depressing. You don't run the gear dungeons to run the gear dungeons. You run the gear dungeons so you get materials so you can craft more pieces. You don't really get any good pieces from playing. You only really get them from crafting. I get a lot of these ones, like precision set. I'm not too sure what I meant to do with that set. Like, yeah, I get a lot of decent precision set pieces for some reason. Oh, and Valor set. Valor set we also get okay ones sometimes. These boots could be interesting. Alright, let's finish off our experiment and roll into attack. You don't play the hunt either, lol? Yes, I sweep. Exactly. I've been sweeping since forever. I haven't touched the hunt since I was able to beat it in less than 50. I also don't see a reason why. It's just gonna waste time of my day that could be spent elsewhere. I don't think it would be very fun for me to like go in and do that, right? Okay, so we have an epic piece. Let's get HP flat so I can go cry in a corner again. Come on. Alright, people. This is my first ever non-garbage piece. The only problem is, yes, substat rolls are the same. The problem is you need to use an additional roll to get the last stat. So, you only get 4 attempts instead of 5. So, it's a good piece, but it does bother me a bit that the best piece on my account is an epic piece. Yeah. But outside of that, it's a good piece. It's a good piece. Can't really deny that. We had boots, right? We had some crit rate boots that have the potential to be interesting. Let's check them out. Which one were they? These ones, right? Where we'd hope for attack percentage or crit rate. See how well that goes. That's the usual. What did I expect, right? What did I expect? That's a lot of messages, my guy. Only main city for okay, I see same rolls, 3 crit damage roll, LMAO, at least DPS does not care too much, but bull kinda important plus CP, but it's fine. Yes. I agree. Alright, let's do 189. Should I prioritize DPS or tanks for leveling? DPS. Alright, and with that we have another 190. So we now only need to level from 190 to 199, 189 to 199, and then 199 to 200, and that 2 times. A lot of messages. A lot of messages, I do agree. Okay, how does our current chess piece look on Bunny Frey? 5 speed, which is nice. The defense a little sus. I would have to swap a piece though. These boots are okay. So I'd have to swap the weapon to a crit damage one. It's Bunny Charlotte, not Bunny Frey. It's a bunny. I didn't know what I said, but I refuse to think that I said something wrong. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this one. I could see myself put that on my Bunny Girl Charlotte. Yeah. And then that would open up the piece being swapped down to Bunny Girl Frey. Do I need to make my Bunny Girl Charlotte even better? Like, I swear I'm never allowed to draft her anyway. But alright, sure, let's work on it. Remove engraving. Okay. Way too much attack on these boots. Alright, so what we want to do is but 5 speed is 5 speed. That is the truth. Like, fact of the matter is, 5 speed is in fact 5 speed. You either believe it or you don't. But you better believe it, because it's the truth. So, do I want to lose 5 speed? To get a bit more crit damage. And a bit more crit rate even though we're capped. I mean, this piece does not need to get crit rate. But I also don't really have a replacement either. That would be worth my while. I mean, I guess if this only ever rolls into, you know, the good stats, but... Okay, so what the fuck am I doing here? Does this make sense? Or do I just keep her the way she is and just move on? Nah, I think I just let it be. Okay, you get that one back. And this one back. Okay, Bunny Girl Frey, on the other hand. Yep. Okay, what about this chess piece? It has speed, has attack, has crit rate. Might have a bit too much crit rate, seeing as how we're 8% above. But also doesn't really seem like we need to get rid of it, you know? I guess we're moving on to somebody else then. I mean, I think my Yumina's kind of happy with her gear. What about Lacey? What is Lacey doing? 2.2, 3.2 to 7.8. I know it's a waste of gold removing the piece here, but I need to see them side by side. So what are we trading? 3.8, 4.5, 3.2, 7.8. 2 speed, no speed. Okay. Ah! I mean, this actually fits somewhat. Then again, who else is gonna use this fucking piece? It's on her for a reason, I guess. This double HP roll pisses me off a little. Tiny bit. Also, Valor set is not the greatest on her. But my Lacey also isn't really ready for, like, you know, fighting and whatnot. Then again, I kind of want to use this piece on someone at least. So, I guess she's the best fit. Wait, you can't engrave them? Oh! Yeah, no! Yeah, no. Don't do that. Don't take any purple weapons. If you're doing offensive sets, purple arm guards are fine. But if you're doing defensive sets, don't take purple arm guards. If you're doing offensive sets, don't take purple weapons. Chess piece is alright. It's legit just defense loss. It is a loss in CP though. Combat power. Let's not shorten that. Yeah, the fact that you can't engrave them. Yeah. So that's why necklace, ring, or shoes in purple would be like hyper terrible. Not just a little terrible, but like really bad. Like really useless. Like peak garbage. In my opinion, it's only worth if it's like 9 speed on a Sarah. Could you even hit 9 speed? You start out with 2, then you roll into it 4 times. I get, yeah, 9 out of 10. 10 is legit the maximum speed you could ever get on an epic piece. And that is if everything rolls into it, it starts out with 2 and you always get 2 rolls instead of 1 rolls. I don't know about that one. Seems pretty unrealistic to me. Seems pretty unrealistic. Don't cook me. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's move on. I think she wants defense percentage pieces, right? Heidi, that is. Do I have defense percentage? Like, at all? Attack, HP, defense, speed, crit rate. That sounds kind of fancy. A little bit. But yeah, that was not disturbing. It was disheartening. That's what it was. Disheartening. Okay, Lou. I think I was working on your resonance yesterday, if I remember correctly. So sensor speed is great. My ability to get the rest of this shit though is not that high. Depressing, yes indeed. Okay. So if I have 10 and I need 4, that means I need 14. I can make 14, that's awesome. Okay. If I have 4 of those, what more did I need? Saviors. One rock. I think I can get 1 rock. So for 1 rock, we need 1 blue, bing, bang, boom. Nice, and then we get 1 rock. I don't know how high I want to go with her, but I feel like Resonance 8 is a good place to be at. I mean, let me check the stats. Effect hit would be nice at Res 10, but maybe I'm fine at Res 5? Wait. Characters go to Res 10 in Arena, right? So if I just wanted to use her in Arena, I don't even need to do this. Wait, hold up. Wrong idea though. I still need to get a hard journey done though. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we just continue investing. Probably have to go to like +9. But at least her skill ups are looking good. You know, 666. +5, because why not? So what did I effectively do? I put this piece on Lacey, but she's still not battle ready. And then what? Nothing else changed. Huh? I mean... maybe I can lose the speed. Maybe I can lose the speed. Okay, by how much did my BP go down now? By just equipping an epic piece instead of a legendary one. Let's have a look. Let's go back in time, hop on the YouTubes, check out the stream from a couple seconds ago. It's gonna take a little while because, well, why not? Well, why not? Yep. Let's see. 55,448, and we started on, hey, 54,405. We gained 1,000 battle power by doing the swap. Huh, would you look at that? We've gained rather than lost battle power. So I, wait, let's get a stat line comparison. I need to, come on. Yeah, come on. 4892. Okay, 9202. We went up by 110 attack, and we went up by 7.5% crit damage. But we lost 4 speed. 4 speed down, attack up by 100, crit damage up by 7%. Alright. Oh well. So, how do we fix up Bunny Girl Lady now? So she loses a bit of crit rate, which is fine. She gains a bit more speed, which I agree with as well. Okay, so she lost a bit of crit damage, gained a bit of speed. Alright. Okay. And what about Lacey? Yeah, she's now chest pieceless. But she can get a set if we give her this chest piece. Which means she now has 30% crit rate. What the fuck is this equipment anyway? Why does she have this equipped? Like, I get that the score is higher. But this is clearly not, you know... This is clearly not how this was meant to look. Okay, there we go. Maybe we have to redo Lacey. I mean, look. The journey attack is only 1000 on 400. I feel like we could do better than that. So now we're at 51%. Wait, what's her perk? Attack and crit rate. Yeah, this is a kind of lousy Lacey. We can definitely do better than that. And she's super slow. But I guess that's because this piece is not bound. But we also don't have any upgrade materials, unfortunately. So I don't really know how we're gonna solve that. Nor do we have any good pieces. Problems over problems. Maybe I have some boots somewhere that somebody else wears that she can have. Not really. Shit. In case no one said it, you're awesome both as a content creator and as a person. Keep up the grind, my guy. I appreciate it. Should we always go for speed necklace? Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah. The only reason why I'm not is because this piece decided to roll in my way. Right? Like, this piece decided to roll in my favor, which is the only reason why... Ah, no wonder she's so slow. Ah, no wonder she's so slow. No wonder she's so slow. Do we have a necklace? See, I liked the piece and I thought, who could I smack that one on? And the answer in my mind, in my head, you know, was Lacey. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of other necklaces that she could fit in. I mean, we have... No. This one just decided to roll terribly. You can see the +3 going into HP. So with HP, she sticks for now. Attack, I mean. But yeah, 16% attack versus 33 speed. That's the reason why. Like, you cannot compare 33 fucking speed with 16 attack. It just does not work. You get 2 45 points and not doing journey run for a character. So Rezo 5 is almost easy. Thanks for the guide. Nice. Good reminder. So, let me show you my current parent smile selection. If you've watched the earlier video, then you know it already. But we have done... I think I better show you in storage. We've done around 26 smile. I think something is up with smile in terms of rates. But we've done 10, 20, 25, 26 smile runs. And you can see we did hit above 40 twice. One time here, 40 with skill of speed and talent of insight. And a 40 with triple attack and talent of speed blessing. So we have a 45, we have a 40, and we did get 35 twice as well. What's the new Arcana even do? Nothing really. Oh, so your 45 with Elisa is actually rare? Really rare, yes. 45 is the second highest you can get. I don't own a 50. I have a singular 45 and a singular and now two 40s. I have two 40s, singular 45. It's not easy. It's not easy to get them. It's not easy. So the new Arcana, the way I see it, could be used for a HP-based a unit that you just don't have an Arcana for. Think like a healer and you just don't have a healing Arcana. Or more specifically, probably HP-based parent farming. Unless you want to skill max, which technically you want to do that. You want to skill max. Alright. What do we want to do? Smile, right? So, Smile, we put on the 35 blessings that I have. These are the Arcanas we're running with. So we have Attack, Skill of Speed, Sense, Talent of Speed, Skill of Speed, Attack, just general stats, I guess. And then obviously, yeah, I guess maybe Attack as well. Let's go. Scarlet Arcana is good for strength farming, yes, because it has both the level 2 and level 3 version of the attack percentage skill. See, he likes to fail. My Smile likes to fail on the final trial with a decent success rate at him failing, right? But I'm not too bothered by it. I think we lose like 35 potential points. The important part is we do reach 1250 strength, which is all I could really ask for. So, yeah. See, imagine if this was a plus 50 in strength. Imagine if this was a plus 50 in strength. Strength, skill is speed, talent and attack, talent and speed. That would have been a killer. It's just not. It's just not. I leveled it up then. Yeah, keep in mind though, it's only used for parent farming, really. Otherwise, don't think so. Hey, he did the thing where he beat the trial, you know? He did the thing where he beat the trial. Alright, talent of insight, talent of speed, talent of attack, skill of speed, skill of attack, sense of speed. Awesome. Okay, high hopes for this one, low expectations though. High hopes, low expectations, bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. The blue stars on the talent, what do they mean? I think discount amount, actually. Was it this? It might be discount amount or likelihood to be inherited. It's either or. So the higher the stars, the better. Damn. See, something is up with Smile. I can't put my finger on it, but that is not normal. Or my luck before was just super horrendous. Because in the last 3 days, I've gotten three 45s or 40s. On all my other Emily runs, I can show you the amount of Emily runs I've done. They all went to the end. They all went 1250. Or at least I think 80% of them did. Look at that fucking split instead. Look at the Emily split versus the split. This one did not come from me farming, came from a normal run. But yeah, 40, 35, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 20, 20, 15, 15, 15, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 10, 10. Some of them might even have been deleted, right? And then a bunch of strength fucking 10s. I tell you, something's up with Smile. Something fishy. Can't quite put my finger on it though. Happy with the 45. Yo, speaking of 45s, you got a 45? That is pretty nice. But imagine if we got the run from before, the perks from before with the 45. Things would have went nuclear. Nuclear. I would have been super happy. So happy. Now I want to try something else. The reason why I have this in here is because it's a strength arcana that gives you access to the talent of speed. But you can also use Ashara for the same talent. It's just it's not a strength arcana. So I wonder, did I upgrade that piece for no fucking reason? Like, can we still consistently hit 1250 maybe this is the way to go. Objective failed, 1226. See, after changing to the purple one, I did not see a lot, or maybe even any, going below 1250. So I guess Arcana out and the other one back in. I hope we don't inherit Sense of Life. That'd be a little silly. Skill or attack. Alright. But yeah, no. Seeing as how they did talk about parent lending and whatnot, yes, it could be a good idea to just save your tickets until then. But we don't know how it will be implemented, right? Nobody can tell you how it will actually be implemented. I'm enjoying the game so far. One sec, wrong image. No. Is it this one? It's alright. Then again, the hard test in terms of is it going to stand the test of time is going to be the next few weeks, right? Like, what happens now? We did all the login events. We've pushed campaign. What now, right? Are we even going to see more events that give us rewards? Is it even going to be in the same universe as before? How frustrating will be gear farming? What about parent farming? How horrendous is it to play against the JP and Korean player base, seeing as how they had 4 months of a head start? I think those are all going to be deciding factors for like later down the line. Yeah, exactly. It's a question, right? Is it already it? Or will there be more? Will there be maybe like an entire month of just like more events? Like what happens after most of the fancy events end, right? What happens then? Alright, let's see. Talent of speed, talent of attack, skill of insight, skill of attack, sensor of a speed, and sense of attack. Yay. You know what? We're actually going to do a lazy journey after this. Is it worth it to level up the Petrakan if you have max dupes? I have no idea. The only thing I know is it's worth leveling it up if you have it at 35. Because it's not going to get any worse by making it better through dupes. You know? Like, if you already have it at 35, then you might as well. If you have a good understanding of savers and decent gear fighting, JP/gear should not... Yeah, but decent gear is not going to be enough. If they have you beat in gear, you can have all the knowledge in the world. It's not going to work. Like, let's say you bring your fastest unit because you want to play speed and you're just slower than the enemy. Right? And also, what even constitutes decent gear, right? Is Smile Resonance 10 without item, right? What do you mean? My Smile is Resonance 9. I don't think you need to go to Resonance 10 for him. You don't even want the skill. But yeah, he has no dupes. My current one, he might... You know what? Maybe that's the reason why we're failing in the final trial. Because he has no dupes. Maybe that's the reason why. Sometimes. Maybe with one dupe he'd be a bit better. A bit more consistent. Decent as in not rolling bad gear. I mean, if you don't get any good pieces, then how are you not gonna roll bad gear? Or even if you is a fam... I have no idea what Smile is. Nor do I particularly care. But seeing as how there's supposed to be no... Okay. Another 40. See, I don't know. this is not how it usually goes. Right? I feel like something's fishy with Mr. Smile. Like, if you could build a character to 9 and do, let's say, 20 attempts and you're guaranteed a plus 40, that is pretty fucking good. Tomorrow will be Rosario Banner? No, it's the 2nd. Then again, for them it's already the 1st. So, maybe tomorrow at 9. It's whenever the other banners end, okay? It's whenever the other banners end. If that is tomorrow, then it is in fact her tomorrow, yes. It's whenever the other fucking banners end. Whenever Yumina and Hild disappear into the void. Never to be seen again. Man keeps saying he. Oh. I guess I am subconsciously calling Smile a he instead of a she. Makes sense that you're saying something along the lines of is he fanboy, etc. if that happens. I don't know. I guess my mind says he. But shouldn't be the case considering how the game is like no male characters at all. I mean, I guess she wears a skirt. It's whatever. Like, I can't really be bothered too much. I decided to go with Hill for my tank. I did everything I could, but Emily didn't come home. Happens. What are you gonna do, right? You could have potentially tried and used Heidi as your tank, maybe? I could have potentially done something at some point, maybe, somehow. But, no, valid choice. What to buy from the Cosmo shop as a free-to-play? Cosmo shop. Cosmo shop. Cosmo shop. Cosmo shop? Oh, you mean the Cosmo event thing? The Cosmo Gate shop? This is what I would recommend you end up buying. Wait, oh, they restocked it because it's monthly reset. I made a video about what I thought would be best. Gear, 99% of cases you end up with garbage. So, you probably don't want to do gear. If you do want to do gear, I guess you'd get yourself 5 boxes of random box A. Highest chance of getting something useful. Yeah, so you do 5 of these. I think you can and you probably should buy the journey invitations. Monthly support box is kind of nice for 10 hours worth of gold. The gold itself is kind of nice. And you could then also buy some enhancement stones. The gifts you could end up with bullshit, so don't touch those. These ones are, I guess, decent buy, but it's only barely any affinity. Yeah, so I guess random gearbox A. Yeah. AJ, if you still didn't use the new code, it's do not enter. Wait, why shouldn't they enter the code? I think the game is rigged. Why do you always lose those 5 to 15% fail shots? It's crazy every time I lose. Call me crazy, but the other 8 people on the world that are doing it with you at the same time, they don't. Right? Like, you lose it, so they win it. The same idea how you can lose a 1%. Put 100 people in a room, have them all do the same thing. One of them is most likely gonna lose his 1%. But he's gonna feel like there was no way to lose it because it was a 100%. It was a 1% chance, but that's also how the other 100 or the other 99 people felt. You lose the 5% once about 5% at a time. Seems legit. It seems totally legit, yes. You know what I'm mainly looking for here? I just want the ability to inherent sense of speed. Or maybe skill of speed. Or maybe even talent of speed. I just want the ability to inherit speed with my main parent. Right? I just want the ability for him to like give speed her a parent. Gender neutral. You know what I mean. Is Auto Journey good enough? No, yes, maybe. Depends on your investment, depends on who you're using, depends on what you're building. Yes, no, maybe. Situation specific. Oh, that would have been nice. Talent. But unfortunately, it's 10 things. So we're gonna go down to 11 tickets. And then we do a run on Lacey. And I guess we then just do a bit of RTA. Bit of a real-time arena. Oh, come on. I fucked up those R's. Real-time arena. Close enough. Is the Arcana we got today Forbidden Archive worth legging up if I don't have anything else to use? For an HP-based character like a tank or a healer, if you don't have anything else to use, it is more worthwhile than an SR. Yes. It is going to be costly though if you want to go all the way to 50 for max efficiency. Keep that in mind. Auto Hard kind of needs Resonance 9. Yeah, Resonance 9 or 10. Don't do it before that. Otherwise, failure chance is way too high. Unless you have really good parents. On a note of good parents, let's do another Lacey auto run featuring our two parents. Oh, tempting. I mean, it is only 40 versus 45. Meaning this one's pretty good. Then again, they do share the same perk. But it is a pretty good perk. Alright, let's see how Lacey does. I can't get past the girl turtle stuck in the 170s. It will turn into an XP hurdle faster than you can blink. Because the ratio... look, we failed in the fucking void try. Wait, look! We reached the strength? But we failed in the void try. Oh no. Oh no. Terrible. Inside. Yuck. Alright, time to do an actual run. Okay, so the idea here is I want to build a Lacey. And that Lacey... you know what? I don't even know if this run will succeed. Seeing as how the parents are kind of shitty in terms of like general usefulness. But I guess we just have to be like ahead of the stat curve by quite a bit and then we should be fine. So, Lacey's a no-brainer, crit rate's no-brainer, crit damage is a no-brainer, the Assassin Arcana needs to go. Ooh. Lacey's a ranger. Ah, so this is one of those scenarios where the Rosaria Arcana would come in, right? Because we could either go with 8% attack. Or... the fuck is this? Like hit effect, right? Self effect hit by a certain percentage. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I don't really like Lyn, and that is because Lyn, she gives a bunch of protection. All her events just give fucking protection. I don't know. Maybe she actually gives a reasonable amount of potential points, I'm kind of leaning a bit more towards Bunny Girl. Like, maybe this could work. I mean, we are inheriting 75 strength 3 times, meaning we should, in theory, go up all the way to 215 additional strength. 225 additional strength just from inheritance. Maybe this could work. Let's have a look how this goes. My only problem is my lazy is not resonance 10, meaning we cannot inherit the skill of speed. So we're gonna be missing out on a 2 additional speed boost. Alright, come on. Big inheritance. Look. Aww, nothing. Oh well. Oh well. So for us, it's of utmost importance to push Strength Arcana relations. But this is free focus training with triple up, so I'm not gonna say no to that. The music is nice, yeah. It's very uplifting. I think we just rest for a bit more stamina. Yay, focus training. Everybody loves focus training. Why the fuck are we doing so much focus training? I mean, getting Lacey into the green is kind of nice, but I feel like we're gonna die. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I feel like we're just gonna fucking die. Yeah, I think we're dead. You put Smile of SR Guidance Stone, it's a sign? Nice. Keep in mind the Resonance 9, expensive. Shit does not grow on trees. I think the only thing I can say is that luckily we have a disgusting amount of inheritance in terms of strength, which is the only thing, the only reason why this is still on track. You do it after Rosaria top up? Yeah. Hey, Helmut! Okay, so we have the perfect set. We have the gloves, we have the headpiece. Which role should I give T2 gear to first? Tank or support? DPS. But no, probably tank. If it's an Emily, the tank, because her barriers do scale with HP. If it's not an Emily, maybe a healer instead. Are we buying a lottery ticket? No. Did we refresh into cream pasta meal? Yes, we did. So that should help us with a couple of stats. But we still need to see a lot of like hyper training. I think reaching 1250 is gonna be fucking tough. 1250 with only 2 strength arcanas is gonna be a mess. At least she's getting a lot of HP. Emily, then DPS? I did my DPS first when I got my first set. But... okay, 8% failure rate. No chance. Easy. We had to do this. Seeing as how we are completely cooked. Oh, this would give us skill of speed and we could rest after. Nice, nice. But yeah, seeing as how our strength is super low anyway, we cannot really skip hyper strength training. I don't think it works that way. Nice. Another strength arcana event. Come on, banger. Yes! Mood up, nice. Focus up, protection up. Sure. Oh, you know what's great? When you're playing a character in Journey that gets focus or needs focus, the events where you need to do a focus check usually provide strength. So building focus on a focus-based character can still yield you strength later. Though we might be focusing a bit too much. We have to see. I think we take the top one because it's stats. Because we're full on stamina. Would be a bit of a waste not to. Hyper strength? Hyper strength. Thank you. Nice. I mean, we only have one in hyper range. Can only be hyper strength. The call should be more stamina, which we gladly take. You just get boots, chest, boots, and neck. Delete the chest and neck to get DX and DX8 instead, which is cape. Fuck my luck. Fuck your luck. Unlucky, my guy. Maybe we get double headpiece here, because that's just how it goes. No? No, I don't think I buy from her. I just don't know if that's really that good of an idea. But hey, look, purple strength food. Nice. With discount. I mean, it's a gamble. There is a chance on the other side is another set of purple item. No. No, no, no. Let's be reasonable for once. Maybe if we had like... maybe if we didn't pay the 50 for the merchant, I would have decided differently. A skill of attack. We still need to inherit the crit skill. We still need to inherit Talent of Insight for this run to be truly useful. We do have one more chance when Bunny Girl Charlotte comes to the run. Nah, let's do more strength training. Yeah, we pay because we get a bit of stamina back. Hey, I think 15 is the max roll there. You lost the 3%? Yeah, lightning. Fuck it. Oh shit. More like we got fucked instead of fuck it, but oh well. 0% failure rate, hyper training on vitality. Alright. And here we always want to evade so that we can get access to skiller speed at a 20% discount, sensor speed. 50-50. Sure. I'm about to hit a 50-50. But no, we clearly meditate. Brings us to almost the cap of stamina anyway, so good time. Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to that. Yeah, crit rate, why not? Vitality pushing into hyper. I mean, sure. Ah, wasn't quite enough. Oh well. Okay, what about strength and 8 strength? Seems kind of shitty. It is a purple meal though, so we'll just buy it. Do you restart run if you fail once? If you're doing a parent run, no. And depending on if you think you can still hit the max stat cap, no. I mean, it depends, like how much of a perfectionist do you want to be, right? So, when everything looks like shit, maybe strength training is the way, you know? Also, I don't know where I saw this, but there were people recommending doing the 30 training. I'm not too sure if that 30 sleep, if that makes sense or not, honestly. Because you're sleeping more, but I guess you have a slightly higher recovery chance odds thing. I mean, here it's 30 to 50, this is 60 to 80. I don't know. Normal or less condition, I guess we are doing that then. Yep, strength training with strength up is nice. I did not buy a lottery ticket. We probably wouldn't have won anyway. Fog is always head back, I think, because it's free stamina. I think we just continue doing a bit of strength training. Hey, bond points. Not bad. Shit, wait. I inflicted the enemies with taunt. They're gonna attack only her anyway. I think that's fine. Nah, that's too good to pass up. And a bit of focus. It's a focus-based character anyway, so we're fine. Also, this should allow us to do the last training. Ah, it's a fight anyway, so... Oh. Nah, we need the coin, right? It is the last... It's the last doll quest, though. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Stamina, health, stats, potential, and sense of destruction, which is kind of nice. Alright, last partner, right? I think we can go there and then we can just rest for big time. But sense of insight? After the trial, I guess. Ooh. Alright. I guess we're doing one training before resting. But yeah, we need to see this talent of insight. Come on, come on. Hey! Hello? I have it twice on both parents. Once. Where is my perk? I feel entitled to this perk. Hello? Maybe it's a graphical error. And it actually exists. It does not. Shit. Shit. I think the blue dot on the talent... I mean, you can only get one, right? You can only get one on a talent. You cannot inherit, like... Because the blue thing is like levels, right? So, yeah. It's not like I could make the talent more likely to appear than right now. I'm actually going to check the database real quick. I'm not entirely too sure here. I think I should take the focus one because it gives strength. But I just want to make sure. Hard. No, focus in this case gives vitality, but quite a lot. The other one would give me condition. Yeah, so focus here actually again also makes sense. Yeah, big vitality. Is 30 max roll for the event? Yeah, 20 or 30. Nice. Nah, I don't fail these. This is frustrating. Where's my talent? Like, this is going well. You know what I mean? Where's my great success? Where's my talent of insight? Hello? This is 4.5% crit rate we're talking about. Look, 30 strength. I told you, if you have good focus, you get some strength back. Pretty nice. But yeah, no, this is a scam. It's mega scam. You could always... It's not guaranteed 30. It's not guaranteed 30. It's... the reason why I don't always instantly... I mean, let's see. I guess it's 30 at minimum and then 40. But my idea there was I would have had to do something to get to the event. Right? And for me to get to the event, not only am I paying more to regenerate less stamina, I would have had to do a training or a quest to get there. They gave you sense of speed level 5, yeah? Yeah, 5 perks and sense of speed is pretty awesome. What's the main stat? Right, like, it's a bit more situational. Like, if you can afford it, if you have the coins, if you can figure out a situation to get there without missing a day training, yeah. But like this, keep in mind, we did get 30 strength because we had 200 focus. Just 10 strength? Yeah, then it's probably not gonna be very relevant, unfortunately. But hey, maybe it's a good sign. For the sudden encounter raiders, are you actually paying potential points? Use 10 potential points, lose stamina, gain focus. That's so bad. That is so terrible. That is so terrible. Oh shit. 2 items. Oh, we can buy both. Holy shit. Where's my perk? And let me guess, this gives me like an insane amount of attack? Okay, 16 endurance, alright. But where the fuck's my perk anyhow? I need my perk, hello? Ooh, are we going to make it to 1250? Maybe if we risk it all. But no, even then we would have to go without resting like at all whatsoever. I mean, maybe everything after this is like super hyper training. $15, $10, $75. Is that premeditated? Ah, okay, so I was taking a bet. Gain stamina, gain strength, gain potential, but if you fail, gain stamina, strength, potential, but less strength gain. Aha, so if you bet on Frey, you're gambling. If you bet on Luna, you're not gambling. Ah, but it's only... No, it's still strength gain. Yep. Full power. Hey, that's great, right? It didn't break. Relic. Ah, no, we should have done moderate for... No. No, this was... No. We should have done moderate force and hope for strength. Oh. Alright. Who knows? Maybe we removed the condition? Okay, do I refresh here? Probably not. Maybe we removed the condition on rest. But if it's hyper training, maybe we have to... 62... Okay, yeah, no. Oh wait, it goes anyway after rest. And there's no way I'm not resting here. Or we do a 62 into an 82 into a fucking never going to happen. Alright. We need to tell her honest... No. Tell her honestly, right? Because otherwise we don't get the fucking perk. Claire. Tell her honestly, yeah. Best case scenario is us getting a couple more potential points and a bit of vitality. Alright. Yeah, I think we hit the best one. Maybe. Big stamina. Ah, no hyper training. Oh, it's gonna be like 1,200? Food still exists though. Ah. We did get AX5 at least. A bit more focus because we are her friend due to our bond. Yeah, I think we're better off buying potential. I mean, 4 strength is 4 strength, right? Am I right? There's no training anymore. What's the final training? 188. Look at this. SG, B plus, B plus, B plus, E. Yeah. Alright, so Starlight, Destruction, Sharp Growth, Sharp Assault, Stigmata of Insight, Stigmata of Speed, Skiller Speed, Sense Speed is gonna get maxed, and then we have a bit left to put into Sense of Insight, and that's it. We're only ranked 71, even though we haven't failed a single trailing. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 9k something, but I think I had a run that was like rank 77. I think it's because of the split in our arcanas, that is. We only had 2 strength arcanas. Yeah. Also, we didn't really get that many hyper trainings with yeah, I mean, look at this. This one's S, A, B plus B. So... Wait, no. This one. No, this one? Ah, this one. Okay. So, we lose 200 attack, we gain 2 speed, gain 9% crit, and gain 1.9% effect hit. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. Yeah. Yeah. Now the question is, was that worth putting this Arcana in? Probably not. It is slightly better, but then again, the run we are comparing it to wasn't that great to begin with. You know? Like it's not like this one was peak. So the question here, do we just run it back? And if we do, does one of the health ones go? Yeah, obviously us having 2 instead of 3 strength arcanas does make it pretty hard to get to 1250. And also, if we have less, that means less of a chance to do like double and triple hyper training, so that we also have less of like a period where we can actually focus on other trainings. Yeah, like this is the slot where the Rosaria Arcana would go in. And the scarlet one would be fucking, look at this shit perk. Self effect hit by a percentage for buff on self on using a skill. I don't know about that one. Why not swap Claire for the attack? Yeah, I don't know, I'm not the greatest fan of her events. Protection, strength protection. I don't know. This complete random bias. Complete random bias. But we do gain, I guess, a couple of old coins at the beginning of our run. Like, I don't think the 8% attack perk is that great, right? So she gives us... Yeah, I mean, look at these events. Yeah, but she is an archer. Have you forgotten that Lacey is a Rosaria one? Do you know what I mean? Like, Rosaria is a ranger, Lacey is as well. So, yeah. It doesn't... Okay, 15 and 10 potential points. What the fuck? Same ranger, problem it's for the other DPS. What do you mean? Like, look at the difference. This one is 8% from the get-go, and the Rosaria Arcana is... 1 sec. The Rosaria Arcana is 3% attack for each target hit by a critical with an attack that targets all. She has a AoE ult, and if she hits just 3 targets with a crit, she has the same buff. If she hits 4, she has 12%. Right? And also obviously, look, Talent of Insight perk. Right? Talent of Insight perk. Food, right? Fucking stamina gen, potential gen, focus. Like, I guess there's just no point. It stacks up to 5 times though. And? How's that a bad thing? Like, you need to beat 8 attack and you beat it after 3 stacks? Like, nobody said it was worse. The idea was it was always better, right? That just happens when you take a universal artifact and you compare it to a specialized one, right? Do you recommend using the boxes when you're stuck? Yes, because when you don't use your boxes when you're stuck, that means you're letting time pass with less of a... like, the boxes are just time simulated fast forward, where if you just wait, unless you're close to daily reset, but if you just wait, you're also just letting boxes pass by not being on a higher stage when time is running. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like we have to redo most of our Ranger Arcanas anyway, the moment Rosaria Arcana gets introduced. Like, I think Yumina as well. I have the Lin Arcana if I'm not wrong. Yeah, see? I have the Lin Arcana. So Yumina I'd have to redo as well. Wow, she's so cool. You know, having it just in there. So cool. Oh, also, something a bit more interesting as well about the Yumina Arcana. It can be good for health or even strength parent farming, and that is because you have access to Skill of Destruction. I think there might be an SR Arcana that does it as well. But, yeah. How do you parent farm? You either play the runs yourself, push your stats to 1250 and only skill traits instead of Arcana perks. Or you do the shit on auto, but then I think the only reasonable thing is you need a smile. You need to push him to Resonance 9, fucking expensive. Then you need to find yourself 2 good parents to begin with already, preferably with a bunch of strength. And then you need to find yourself a bunch of strength arcanas. And then you can auto. You heard Lydia works too? You mean for parent farming? Or as an arcana instead of the Yumina arcana? You got a 30 strength by accident? Yeah, nice. That's good. That's what you want, right? Yes, parent farming. I'm not too familiar with her game. It's just, do you have a Lydia? And also, usually the problem with these purple units is, for it to make sense, you'd need an additional copy. Right? I mean, we can have a look. Lydia. And then you see, you know what? I guess she doesn't need it. I guess she doesn't need it, which is nice. Okay, I guess Lydia doesn't need it. But then again, it's somebody you have to invest into to get them to fucking Resonance 9, right? It's gonna be painful to get regardless. Lydia as parent works also. Anybody as parent works also for Smile for the most part. You don't have Smile, so you're gonna do Lydia. Yeah? What determines the value at the end? The ceiling is determined by how high you got in the stat that you want at the end. Like, for example, you can only get a plus 50, which is the maximum if you end up with 1250 strength or 1250 vitality, depending on what you want to farm at the end of your run. So basically, you just want to make sure you max out either strength or vitality, and then you just pray. Do I have a speed necklace to steal from someone? Muriel, but the necklace kind of shit. Yeah, maybe I just don't run her in a two-piece, you know? Maybe I just run her in a solo piece. 4 speed, 3-6 versus 3 speed 2, 1.2 versus nothing. What about these? 5-8 on 2 on 20. Why the fuck does Lydia have these? Huh. Maybe it's time I just steal those. Wait. But that puts me... okay. Do I have a strength chest? I do. A good amount of these, actually. 3 speed... 245.70 on 320. I guess 3 speed. And now I just need the upgrade materials. Choke. You got a maxed out Carmen. PvP. I think PvP, yes, but you also need good speed gear, because I think the idea with her here is you have her on good speed, you have her on good effect hit, you have her move first, and you have her taunt the enemy threats. I mean, he did say he has her Arcana, right? Which Arcana do you make picking if I already have Petra? Ooh, I have an interesting one. I have an interesting opportunity for you. If you do not have this Arcana, this one, if you don't have this Arcana, pick the Health Arcana from the Battle Pass, because it does the same thing with the healing rate increase. Next, reset Rosaria banner. Rosaria banner should be whenever the other banner ends. Whenever the other banner ends, that should be when it is. 540 gems. I mean, how much does this even give me? I just want to finish off the pieces. I know it's stupid. I know I could just do it tomorrow. 150, 50, 50, 30, 20, 10. It's 3 times 30, 20, 10. 150, 50, 50. This is better. 30, 20, 10, right? 30, 20, 10 for 5. Yeah, 30, 20, 10. If I buy this 5 times, it's same fucking price. I hate enhancing gear. I do. I despise it. Oh. Hold up now. Oh yeah, I remember I got some decent rolls on those pieces. Wait, can I? Can I afford? Where the fuck are you, Lacey? Can I afford to just put this on attack? Maybe. Because these boots are annoying. And then I just steal these ones. Don't let it be a mistake. Please, don't roll into defense. Fuck. Don't roll, just don't roll into HP, please. Okay. Okay. It's not HP. Speed? Attack percentage. Why is my Lacey so fast? Is she fast? Or is she just naturally she's just naturally fast, isn't she? Why is she so fast naturally? Why are you so fast? What is your base speed anyway? So Ashera has maxed out speed of 104. 115. Yep. Okay. Yep. Just 11 speed faster than Ashera, cause why not? Huh? Why not? Why not? What about your skill ups? What about your your affinity is horrid. Your affinity is horrid, Mrs. Lacey. Your affinity is atrocious to look at, not gonna lie. Why is your affinity so low? Oh yeah, because I never used you before. Could be it. Because I never really played with Lacey. Alright, let's do Gauntlet until we lose. And then we call it. Hey, we're on a 5-win streak. Wow. Expanding matchmaking range. Let's hope we're expanding down. We should be fine. Hey! Why are you banning my Lacey? I just built her. These savages. I wonder if we're gonna be double tank draft. Oh no. Oh no. We better not give him any healers then. Ah shit. What are the final launch rewards though? I mean, it's day 14 of login. It was a random arcana. Now after 14 days, most of the logins, most of the claims, most of the stuff is out. So anything past here is going to be a lot less voluminous in you, Mina? On my watch? You dare? God damn it. How dare he? Yumina on my watch. That is crazy. I knew I should have picked Yumina earlier. Do you think they'll add more events like this in the future? I mean, probably, but probably not all at the same fucking time. It's gonna be like 3 weeks in between rather than all at the same time. Hey! Nice! He did not ban the fuck out of out of Bunny Girl Charlotte. If he did ban Bunny Girl Charlotte, I feel like we would have been in trouble. But like this? Like this? Yeah. I'm not too sure about PvP. I'm not too sure about PvP sometimes. Like, should this one tap? Yeah, no, maybe. It's hard to say. And look at this magic trick. How do you feel about we get smashed against Korean server players on RTA? Is it fair and balanced? It will be fair and balanced at some point, but right now they had, what, 4 months? 4 months more to accumulate characters, accumulate dupes, accumulate game knowledge, accumulate gear, accumulate affinity, accumulate skill ups. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, he forfeited. Ooh. Monthly reset, right? Do I have 400 guild points? Because if I do, I can do something kind of insane. Super costly, but kind of insane. I don't. I need 200 more. $50. And I can't do anything about these quests. I need 100 more. So in 2 days I naturally get it. But I'm kind of greedy. I want to get it now. See, what I'm talking about is my very first level 10 skill. It is super fucking expensive. But we barely have enough if we get one more cube. If we can get one more cosmic cube, we would have enough. Oh! Oh! Gauntlet? Wait, then I can buy stamina. Yes, we're gonna buy stamina. We are going to buy stamina. Time to lose. Perfection. Yay! Would you be interested in a giga active small dolphin that watched you since Silver and Blood for a Star Savior guild? Hey brother, sure, you can send me a Discord DM, or you can just search for the guild, mountaintop or mountainside, and you just look for the Discord link and you talk to some people there. How about that? Right? I think the Discord link should both be on looking for... I can also flash it on screen for a sec. If you care. It's just, at the moment we cannot kick people. We need to wait until tomorrow. So, here. Either this one, HDVFXMH9RGK. Or, no, I think I used the same link twice. So, yeah. There you go. Alrighty. Name is John Rambo. Okay. Sure, why not? So, we sent out 30 stam. Let's do the upgrade. First ever level 10 skill. is probably not worth it, but it is a skill cooldown. It is a skill cooldown. And I already went 9 levels, so I might as well get the 10th. Ah, shit, that is, it's an investment, let's be real. Oh, that does remind me, yeah, if I wanted to play Rosaria, I'm gonna need a bunch of fucking resonance mats. Oh, no. Oh, well. Oh, she needs Affinity E too. Oh, it needs so much. You cannot build 100 characters at the same time, can you? I wonder why. Any clues? Like, why can I not build 100 characters at the same time? All to perfection. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, what do we just do? Oh yeah, guild. We can buy a bit of stamina. Do I play it? No. Here's to hoping that this goes down a different route, because otherwise I might just be done with the entire genre. Period. Like, past, present, future. If this goes down a similar route, I think I'm just done with the entire genre. Like, I don't care about anything else. I'm just... yeah. Why is Smiley Resonance 9 used for Journey? Because you can auto. You can do crazy shit like this, okay? So you click, you go, you scroll, you take, you select, you pick, you select again, you confirm, you make sure you have the right Arcanist, you click Auto Journey, you hit confirm, you go in, there's a loading screen, then you go out, and then you win. That's the reason why. The fact that you can hit auto and you can win your runs. So you're investing into a 80 to 100%, depending on if you have dupes or not, chance of winning your your journey runs, where then the idea is you get something better than Focus 1, right? That's the idea behind this. You find this game enjoyable? Nice. The real question though is how much longer, right? Alrighty, we have some dungeons to slay. We have some dungeons to slay right here. What should be some peak pieces? Yeah, that's what I thought. But then again, do not get discouraged if your whatever the hell goes wrong, because this is where it's all at, you know. This is where you make a recovery. Not with that one. Not like that. Not like that. I mean, hypothetically, if it all rolls into speed, hypothetically, no. If it all rolls into speed. But, yeah, those are like hopes and dreams at that point. How long till Rosaria? Whenever the other banners are gone. So, probably 2 resets. Nah, 1 reset. It depends. I mean, is it late Korean time? Whenever this banner is gone. Whenever it says like... I think whenever this changes from days into hours left. So it's either tomorrow reset or after. It's either tomorrow or the day after. What in the Discord Star Savior general channel for my guild appear? No, it's a specialized Discord. It's a guild Discord where you can then go and go into the guild application section and then send your stuff there. I don't want to, like, again, make 100 guilds on my main Discord that all just go to shit. Or not go to shit, but cause mayhem, you know? I think it's about time we finish off this piece. It doesn't look like we have enough experience to do so. So maybe we just roll some purples. Should you pull for Hild? I don't know. You could try and get yourself a copy. You could try get yourself a copy. But I mean, if you do get a copy, you kind of want a few more as well. So, tough call. There's a 24-hour cooldown, yes. Yeah, for Hild, you kind of want to get 3 copies or preferably 4, yeah. Yeah, Hild is like that, whereas Rosaria, I think you should be fine with 1. You're using Heidi as a tank. Smart. So, what was it? Ah, yeah, puppy gear. Watch us get the speediest gear pieces in the entire land. This is going to be +2 speed, bringing us to +4. See? I wonder if this is worth considering. Probably not. I think we just unlock it. I think the only idea here is to just hit 3 speed. We either do it or we don't, you know? Hey, it's 3 speed. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll hold on to... No, we're not gonna hold on to it. We will forget that it ever existed. Okay, I think we had some half-decent arm thingies. Arm guards. That might need closer inspection. I mean, this rolled into defense clearly, unfortunately. What about these? What about those? What about these? What about those? What about these? What about these? Maybe these ones. Maybe these ones? No. No. Maybe. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you, gear pieces. I see you. Yeah, we don't have any upgrade materials anymore, so... I guess we gauntlet until we lose. Let's go! Also, what's our ranking? Yumina profile pic. Proceeds to ban Emily. No tanks available. Alright, but Charlotte just... It makes sense. Oh wait, no. I banned Belle. I forgot about that. Do I trust my Yumina? I do. Let's go with a neutral pick. Scarlet? Does he actually have her build? Because if he does, he's scary. If he does have her build, he's one scary motherfucker. If he does have her build, he's one scary motherfucker. If I were him, who would I ban? probably Bunny Girl Charlotte. If I was a sane person, do I ban the tank or do I ban the healer? It's double tank. Oh shit, what the fuck? Bye-bye. Okay, he banned our healers. Okay, so he has a healer and a tank. We don't. I think that's fine. 100% ban Claire. Ooh. Maybe we could have. Maybe we could have. Maybe we should have. Let's see what happens. Let's see how fast his Claire is anyway. Oh. Golly. So he can use his Ashera to just push the rest of his team. Makes sense. Alright, let's see what she does. Okay. Extra. Oh no. Oh no. That can't be good. And she's still alive. Right? Not any longer, but she was alive for a little bit. Speed down is nasty. Alright. So, crit rate up. A bit useless for our bunny girl, but that's fine. Let's see what we can do with this one. Nothing much. We only got one stack? Crazy levels of scam. I wonder if we still kill here, though. We don't... Maybe? Oh, but we do have a... Huh? Huh? What? Wait. 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 What? Is she that fast? Did she just overrun the entire squad or what? How does that happen? Yeah, but there's no way she's that fast. An extra turn bug? I mean, what else could it be? If not that, right? Huh. Did the percentages move? I mean, I know she has like 220 speed, but there's no way she outsped everyone. It wouldn't have been that bad even if it didn't work. We should have been able to clear Claire with her, but... I mean... Okay, let's watch that back. Right? So what the fuck just happened there? So... Oh no, she did! Look at the percentages. She just outsped everyone. Look, they are all at 6, 5. No. Yeah, she did get 20% from doing both basics. And look, she was just faster. She was just faster than the entire enemy roster. Yeah. Yeah, it was just sheer speed. Because the enemies were only at, right? Yeah. Yeah, she was just faster. The enemies were only at around 12%. She did her basics, goes to 20%. And then Ashera at 12 versus her at 20. She was just faster. Huh. Bunny Girl Charlotte is scary. It's not 40% boost. It's 20. You get 10% per bunny step, and she only does 2. So, yeah. But because she did take a turn, she did get a stack of the Assassin Arcana. So that was an additional 10 speed, and we did have her as our leader. So, okay. Belle is a goner. Does she get 2 stacks? Does she really? I mean, if it does count as an extra stat, then it would make sense, because then she would get 20 instead of 10 speed. What does leader do? Add a bit more speed. I think it's 10 speed on top as well. My bunny Charlotte at base is 182. With leader, she's 192. So yeah, I guess she was 212. 212 speed. She gets extra time means extra stack. Alright, alright. Wait, she does get an extra turn just from the special, yeah. But that has nothing to do with her basic, because you can do special into basic. So it's not because the basic hits twice, it's because she just gets a extra turn from her special. How confident am I in this draft? Decently. Let's see. I know that Sarah is a bitch. Why did I draft green into red anyway though? I guess I just wanted to play Yumina. Oh no, not my healer. I hope this is my full tank, Emily. She does have 5 weakness stacks, so I guess she would be. Now let's see what he can cook. I'm guessing he's gonna push Muriel. And then let me guess, she's somehow gonna inflict all of us with the takedown. A big win for the Hild Arcana. That was no damage. Then again, a takedown, yes or no? No. For the most part. If I was me, who would I attack? I am me. So who am I attacking? Probably Charlotte. Hey! I guess she was just faster? Does she get speed if I attack her? Oh, that is not fair. That is not fair! That is so not fair, but I like it. But yeah, without the Hilt Arcana, tanks now it's getting a little much. Not gonna lie. It's getting slightly suspicious, game. Tone it down a bit. $6,400 damage is kind of insane. That's not something you survive, you know? Pure skill. I just wanna say, pure skill. Yeah, pretty much. Is it possible to run both Charlottes? I mean, you can't run two Charlotte Arcanas, so probably not. I think there's a reason why they're called another below their, because they're like another version of the character. 20% has never been such a strong rate. I mean, the third one was useless, I'd like to argue. I think the third one was kind of useless, so it's not like a giga scam. It's only like a, yeah, like a little bit of a scam, okay? So that's not a giga scam, it's only like a little bit of a scam. So I wanted to check in with my Emily and see if I gave her the super tank version. I think this one. No, is it this one? 8-8? 62k, 62k on 2.6, 62 on 2.6. Wait, potential. No, this is the weird mix version, right? So this is 15% on 12, on 6, on 8, on 8, on 6. And this one is Nova Force, Preemptive Guard, Max HP, Toughness, Crit Damage Resistance, Max HP and Speed, yeah. Preemptive Guard, check. Nova Force, check. Max HP times 12, check. Toughness, check. Speed, check. HP, check. Yeah, I think it's the right one. Unfortunately, we're missing 70 in HP, but what can you do, you know? Sometimes it just do what it does, you know? Sometimes it just do what it does. Alright, we haven't lost yet. How do I get Skill of Insight? Access to Skill of Insight can be gained, for example, from a Resonance 10 Bunny Girl Charlotte. So Bunny Girl Charlotte has access to Skill of Insight. Does an Arcana come to mind instantly that could have it? Skill of Insight. Cleaning. The Claire SR Arcana has it. This one. You could do a strength parent farm where you use the SR Claire Arcana to inherit skill of insight. Oh, all of these have skill of insight. Whoops. Here. Luna, Charlotte, Epindel, Dana, Trish, Marcel. So I guess pick any of Luna, Dana, or Charlotte, but they do need to be res 10. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There might be also an event or like a chance to drop it later. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's do another one. How high are we ranked server-wide right now? 50th. But Mr. Pocky Person is fucking 2,276. Is he doing anything else? I mean, let me think. Let's say we would go on an absolute berserk win streak. It's the same guy. Oh no. I'm assuming he's gonna ban Belle. Fuck. Hey, he banned my Emily! Such a dickhead. I guess he does not want to run into a 20% again. Nah. Let me get a Lacey locked in. Just so he can't. Bro wasn't having that. True. Oh, you no! No, you bastard! How do you have her? The only reason why I did hover her and I didn't pick her. Yeah, I should not have assumed that he. Ah, shit. Okay, now we're fucked. Now we're fucked. Yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, I should have picked second Elisa. Now we're cooked. Now we're kinda cooked. We're kinda cooked. At least he can't draft his Muriel. That's a plus, maybe. Roberta. That's he's I guess he's thinking he's gonna ban Bunny Charlotte. I guess that's what goes on in his mind. Oh, he bans Lacey. Okay. Ban his DPA, so he just played Turtle. He has 4 DPSs. 3 of them, I guess. But no, this should be alright. My Bunny should be faster than his Roberta. But is he faster than his Sarah? Okay, who's he gonna push? But his Roberta is like super slow. Oh, he is gonna push Roberta. It's a 50% push, isn't it? But no, that's only with Soul Burn, so it would be like a 15. So he's gonna push her to speed up the entire team? I mean, okay, but that's still not gonna be enough to make his Roberta faster than our team. So Bunny Charlotte should be able to act before Roberta's turn. Alright, speed down on Murray is fine. Should have banned Charlotte because Roberta counter on AoE. He's dumb. Shh. You don't have to tell him. Okay, so he gets his extra turn. There's no way that one-shots my bunny girl. If he does try that. There's no fucking way. Red on red violence? No way. Holy! Okay, I guess there is a way. Huh. Alright. Yeah, that's a problem. And that's just not just a tiny one. But like a big one. Like a big problem. What will be the benefit here? No, I did not click that. Motherfucker. She's dead. So dead. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Hold on. Wait a minute. 727? Oh, it's an unbuilt Roberta. And he thought we were gonna ban her? Is that what happened? He picked an unbuilt Roberta because he thought we were gonna ban her. Huh. Was a spooky, scary skeleton pick. Spooky, scary skeleton pick, that Roberta. You use her as bait too? Yeah, okay. Ooh, 70. Eden! It's one of the big ones. If I was a Eden, I would probably want to ban a fucking hit. Because there's no way in the world he doesn't have her maxed out. If I was a Eden guy, I would probably have a maxed out hilt, so I'm banning that shit. Ain't doing that again. Okay. Who is he picking? Bell, makes sense. Okay, okay. Just so he doesn't, like, take her away from me, you know? Roberta is banned. Muriel. Harley! Does he have a build, Harley? No matter what, the key to victory is getting rid of fucking Bell. Like, no matter what, Bell needs to fucking go. Okay. Alright. This is going to be interesting. All of his units are faster than ours. Alright. Let's hope we survive until it's our turn. Hawk car. I don't... if Rosaria is coming out tomorrow, then it's on reset. If she is. But if not, it's tomorrow reset. Like, day after. Okay. The fuck was this? Did it do anything? No, honestly. But yeah, Yumina, I don't know if she'll be able to do much. Especially if she doesn't crit. It's a little tough. But no, I think our key to victory is definitely protecting Frey. For sure. Yeah, she should survive one turn without, like, super spirit, whatever the hell. Alright, let's see. Nasty. Yep, send them all to just to get one Yumina. Send them all down the drain. Action Gorge down. Ah, so that's what you do. Big bleeds. Big bleeds. That is so not fair. That is so not fair. Alright. But I'll be honest with you, I don't think I would need. I don't think I'd need her. You know what I mean? Damn! She hits like a truck still. Bye bye. Ah, okay, okay. You know, it goes both ways, I guess. It goes both ways. Only fair. But who is he gonna attack? Yeah, it doesn't work out too well. Is he gonna cleanse himself? No, he's not. 800 Belido damage. Is it again gonna be action gauge down or something? Yeah, looks like it. Uh-huh. Poof. Poof. Hey, she's broken. Okay. You know what? I think I'm just gonna waste this a bit and combat readiness push the lady instead. Let's try if he blocks again. He does. So it does very much go both ways. But I kinda expected that. Because even if he does block, it is blue on red violence. I don't know if you should be so focused on Elisa anymore. Oh, then again, she is getting close to an extra turn. But I don't think he's gonna be able to kill her. Oh, that's gonna be annoying for him. Also, we have full stacks. So, bye-bye. And then look, just to like drive the despair home a bit. Hey, the healing. Where was the healing? Holy shit, what? I thought she was meant to heal herself, you know? I didn't really see a bunch of healing done there. Oh well. Ooh, also this max HP cutting with the level increases. Does it mean stall teams are non-viable? Because you gotta deal damage somehow at some point, right? Yes, this blocking is for the Hild Arcana. Like, you don't want the Hild Arcana to disappear if you... Like, you need a Hild Arcana copy before her banner ends if you ever want your tanks to be useful in PvP. Like, period. Hey, wait! It's the same guy! Still gonna bring your Hild though. Ah, shit. Okay, that means Bell is still open again. Just gotta make sure he doesn't get Emily. He does drive Lacey again. I'm gonna go with Elisa. And then I guess I just chuck in another Yumina. Okay, this time he brings the Roberta. You know what? Chances are he's gonna ban our... chances are he's going to ban our Elisa instead of Bunny Girl Charlotte. Oh, he's banning Emily. Alright. That's fine. Is he not reading YouTube chat? Oh, no. I was currently drafting. Can Smile auto hard journey at Rezo 8? Rezo 9 is what people recommend because you get a big boost in strength on Rezo 9. And that helps you both with scaling, with getting over the early hurdles. And just in general, I think you also get attack as flat stats. So, you, well, max attrition, max limit break, is she any good? Ooh. I mean... Me personally, I've yet to use her for anything. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be ouchie. It was in fact ouchie. Big ouchie. But who is he gonna kill? Alright. I think we save ourselves the AoE for a bit later. I don't know if I want to attack Lacey though. That is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to fucking do. But oh well. Yeah, I shouldn't have attacked the Shara. Why did I even think a Shara, like, being one-shotted would even be a thing, you know? But yeah, that's Bunny Girl gone. That is probably the other Bunny Girl gone. Like, I wanted to use the special skill of Yumina So that we don't trigger the fucking counter, you know? That was the entire point. Yeah, I doubt she's gonna be yeah, not with that type of damage. Highly doubt she would be able to survive this. Yeah, it's just... That's just annoying. Fucking 15-second turn limit my ass. I was so close to making my decision anyway as well. Like... Nah. Nah, I don't accept this loss. It's fucking scam. Yeah. It's a fucking scam. Some garbage. Hot garbage. Nah, it's this bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Is the HP, April Fruits HP Arcana only good for Panthers? It's just bad? I mean, I don't know how much... Okay. Again, same guy. Wait, why the fuck am I fighting diamond people anyway? Like, who did I hurt? But yeah. No, I don't think it's that great. It doesn't have any skills, talents, nor does it have an Arcana perk. Wait, you just realized it's me? My bad? Wait, no, all good, man. Let's have another fight. No, see, I was saying last fight. You don't have to throw. Like, pick some good people. Last fight, the 15-second restriction. I wanted to use Yumina's special, not her ult. It was a fucking scam. Like, I really did not want to use her ult, and the game just fucking made me use her ult. I just wanted to use her special on, I think it probably would have ended up being Muriel, maybe Roberta, and then I would have used Bunny Charlotte to deal with your fucking scam. I call it scam, you know? But hey, best of 3, right? Bro, I blocked 2 times in a row on a 20. You blocked 2 times in a row. Don't forget, your stupid hawk girl decided to protect your lazy twice. We both got a double block. Don't turn it like it was just me getting lucky. You got fucking bullshit as well. Huh? Nah? You also got the double block. It's not like we just one of us. The 1 HP Frey, builds. That is me just being good at building my units. Also, don't forget, first match, I did use my revive as a combat readiness push. Instead of using it to actually revive. Now, yeah, she needs to go. She needs to go to sleep. Ain't no way. Ain't no way in hell. You got the top 30 RTA on Asia. I mean, that still doesn't count for Korea and JP. Right? Like, Global and Asia both released at the same time. So, I feel like the gearing gap should only really exist whenever you're facing somebody from fucking JP or Korea, right? Alright, let's see what happens. I think I need more speed, bro. I don't have a lot of speed. But that's fine. I will get it somewhere. Just don't know where. But also, I don't really mind it. Like, so long as my entire team doesn't fucking die before I take a turn, I'm fine with it, right? Like, for what it's worth, I'm not too bothered. I mean, what does she even do? I never really bothered reading her kit besides the fact that she, like, does some damage based on the difference in speed. Alright, let's see. Let's see what you can do here. With the Roberta Cook. Turn limit exceeded, eh? Alright. So we do a bit of this. And we do a bit of that. Oh! I'm just saying, 20%. Ooh. Your Lacey is probably enough to one-tap my bunny girl, ain't she? And then again, I wonder if that's what you're going for. Because if you do... Oh, you're not even gonna use the skill. You're not even gonna use the skill. Alright, alright. So that's how you play. I see, I see. You're even gonna use the skill. Now, if that doesn't cost you a little bit, because my bunny girl is faster... No, not with the action gauge down. Ah, then again, she might still come out on top. Do I care? I do. You won, you guess? I don't know, did I? We shall see. Maybe you get some super mega swine blocks, you know? Oh, wait. That... Ah, is she still faster? Ooh. I did attack her. It's gonna be close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have just fucking attacked the Ashara. But maybe this doesn't one-shot. Yes! Yes! Fucking Elisa 25% damage reduction perk is insane. Like... The Holy Blessing is insane. No crit? Ah. What's your crit chance looking like? I tried RTA but realized how vulnerable I am when they take at least 2 of my units out. Yep. I can agree. I can see that being a problem. Gear diff? I don't know. I think my gear is kind of shitty. If I were to lose, it would indeed be a gear diff, and that would be it. Alright, let's see. Just, I don't know if I mean, I can still lose in this situation, that is very true. You do have a full life tank. She does look like she's on the brink of fucking croaking. Might as well get an ult in before she dies. I would guess the follow-up is enough to kill. If don't kill Ashara, you're done. I mean, here follow-up and then should be kill, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if you can kill her before the next revive. So it's basically just you... Oh, that's kind of annoying. Oh, alright. That might have been a waste, not gonna lie. Might have been a bit of a waste. Ah, but Ashera's just gonna heal herself back up to full, eh? So, do I have anything that like one taps Ashera? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Alright, let's see. But I can break her. So here we get one, and we get an extra turn. And then we can do this, and then we can break her at least. So we can, what? Does it reset her speed meter? It does not. It's gonna be annoying. What's the code for today and what was the reward? The code is do not enter, and the reward is 1,000 gemsies and 10 journey tickets. Alright. Let's see if this shit turns out to be enough. Maybe I should have revived someone with better cooldowns. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be something. I mean, who else could I have revived? Ooh. I could have tried stall tactic by reviving Muriel and hitting you with the attack down ult. That could have worked. Nah, I think, yeah, I've lost. GG. Interesting. Yeah, I should have probably revived somebody with better cooldowns. Oh! No, would it have been enough? Maybe my... Bro, best fight so far? Yeah, it really felt like there was a fight there, not just complete crushing on any of the two sides. Oh no. Fucking Divine Reckoning. Ooh, let me guess. Sarah Luna? Sarah Dana. I think that's kind of similar. GG's lol, GG's I guess as well, yeah. Can't really see myself doing much here. And again, you never know. What equipment? It's just full barrier, it's just full HP plus barrier. It's just full HP barrier with, I guess, a bit of a speed sub. Her substats are actually kind of shit. I could take all my gear from my Emily and put it on her and she would probably be a bit more tanky. I think all of them are fucking dangerous. Alright, let's see what happens. He's probably gonna win the speed race. I mean, there's no way, right? There's no fucking way he does not. Probably he's gonna be like both Claire, Dana, at least Ashera, Emily as well. They're all gonna be like faster than I am. Claire's probably gonna one-shot Charlotte. Dana is gonna, I don't know. Oh! Okay. Does it mean he has more stats in like damage and defense? Make lazy leader and you secure what? Secure the first move, but that's still not gonna be enough. She's dead. Right? Like, there's no way, right? Oh! Hold up. What the fuck? Ah, but then the ult's gonna finish it. Also no. Okay. I guess it's like Big Boom Dana or something? Is that what we're looking at? I mean, obviously we're not killing her. But like... Is this gonna one-shot my entire team? Is that the idea here? Yeah! Yeah! Oh, holy shit. So it was indeed, in fact, a Big Boom Dana. Yeah. Alright, makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, breaking doesn't really have a lot of a purpose. Right? Like, it's not like it resets combat meter or anything. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Oh well. RTA is so much fun. Nah, but I've seen Dana before. She does like big damage. She really does. Yeah. I think I faced her like twice. And both times she was kind of like pretty scary. Alright, let's have a look. So obviously max dupes, which means 15% attack, saves speed up for 1 turn with a 100% chance when Dana triggers a critical hit. Yeah, that's not relevant. 66.25 coefficient, that's not too high. Damage up goes by 5, 7, 10, 15%. Speed down chance 60. I don't know. Kind of feel like this could have been anyone. Like, just in terms of description. I do remember her Arcana. And that is because her Arcana is kind of like the idea of PvP to some degree. Oh! He probably had a crit damage set, right? I'd assume. But yeah, no. You could technically get yourself crit rate up for 2 turns with her own Arcana. Yeah, he probably runs crit damage set. You get cleaved. Yeah, I mean... Yeah... I guess. It was kind of what I was expecting. I mean, if you face somebody who's level 180, there better be something there, right? We could check his gear and ranked history. Okay, so a 5 extra dupe Dana. No, it's just crit rate. Attack, save, crit. Crit damage at the start of the turn. Crit damage, attack, crit, speed, crit rate, attack, crit, speed, attack. Level 8 ult. I mean, what do we have here? 5.9, 5.4. 3.3, 7.3, 3.1 on 4. I mean, 9.8k attack is a little scary, I guess. And then attack crit damage, crit rate, attack crit rate. I mean, 92 on 94 on 9.8. I guess it is a lot of attack, but I mean, he did have a skill of attack, sense of attack, bit of attack there. I don't know. What about this bunny guy? Yeah, this bunny guy is not doing anything. He even crit on a 50-50. Okay, it's not quite 50-50 because of dupes, you know, but... Claire, give us save 50 crit rate. Yeah. Yeah, but technically not turn 1, right? Elisa! That's not very nice. That is not very nice. That is not very nice, mister. Yeah, after ult is 20 crit rate. Yeah. She can get upwards of 30% from passive, but that still takes, I think, 3 turns, no? This is gonna be fun. Now the question is who lives and who dies, right? There we go. She lives. Do I care about the lazy counter? I don't think so. About the counter against the AoE? I don't think so. I don't think I have that much to fear. Ooh, Out of Shred is mad. He wanted to beat the tower 240 because I got a couple tower clears from him. Alright. Now, how much devastation? How much devastation can he cause with an Emily ult? Let's see. Decent chunk. Puff. I mean, he's gonna get a turn anyway. Better just get the ult off. I mean, then he could... I mean, it should be on cooldown, right? Yeah. So, would have been a waste not to get the ult off. Now, does Lacey die? She does. Yeah, I mean... Is his ability off cooldown again already? Let's see. It was. Nice. Good damage. Yeah, Elisa ban. Not very kind. If somebody bans my Elisa and they then obviously pick a Shara, and then let's say they pick Emily as well, I don't have anything tanky. Like, I just don't have any tanky drafts. But I also don't want to not first pick Bunny Girl Charlotte, because I would hate for somebody to take her away from me. Oh no, so this is how far we've fallen? All the way down to gold? Oh no. I'm sorry, little one. I am sorry, little one. Hardy has two skills. Yeah, it's Harley, not Hardy. Like, you know, like the you know, like the motorbike. It's a Harley. It's not Hardy. I mean, I thought about potentially building her, but I don't have the resources to be building everyone. I mean, look, I prove it to you. Here, look. Harley. You know? Who's my last pick? Hey, he picked Frey, what the fuck? Who's my last pick? Hello? Have I run out of pickety pickers to pick? Let's pick Smile then. Mate, what the fuck is this? Serpang? This some bullshit. We might actually lose this one. In a hypothetical. I did find a Scarlet Bunny player like 3 or 4 matches ago. You have a Roberta on counter potential. Interesting. Alright, let's see how well his units are geared. Yeah, might not even be tier 2 gear yet. Then again, he has the ability to cleanse our bleed. So... life could be pretty chill for the guy. Let's see. He's obviously gonna cleanse the bleeds, push the team. Like, usually Ashera moves before my Yumina. You know, usually. Serpang dead? No, Serpang somehow still alive. I don't know how Serpang made it in here. She does not have any gear. Is he gonna kill her? I'd be very interested in her skills, because I have no idea. I guess he's not gonna kill her. This guy has no items. Probably, yeah. Maybe his Luna. Maybe his Luna has tier 2. Like a really cracked out tier 2 set. Watch. Oh. Skill damage nullification is kinda nice. Yeah. Ain't looking too good from the mister from the hood. Yeah. He might just be playing on auto. Then again, maybe this is gonna be different. Watch. Insane damage. Yeah. Bonk. Okay, Serpeng, what does this do? Okay. Fantastic. Bang! Okay, let's do a final round. Isn't this just a bot? I have no idea, honestly. I don't know. Level 31 is not usually bot territory, I think. Okay, Asia level 54. Alright. Should probably ban Hild. I know, fucking should have banned Hild. Yeah. Now the question is this Ashera faster than my bunny girl? And if she is, what does that mean? What does that mean? Does anybody build Kara? I don't even have her, unfortunately. But Stealth, Assassin, good Arcanas, she should be able to do some stuff in PvP. Okay, watch. He's gonna one-shot my bunny girl. Not quite. Luckily, he has a Lacy to clean up for him. There's only a slight problem with this. I don't really care too much that the guy decided to annihilate my bunny girl. Slight problem. Let's go with the basic attack. Bam. Unfortunately, his Roberta will be able to take a turn. But maybe we can inflict her with a takedown here. Nice. Which might allow Bunny Girl to survive her Roberta ult. Unfortunately not. That's not too great. Yeah, this would be generally considered pretty bad. Luckily for me though, We just gotta believe. Hey, we healed her. That was very smart of me. That was so smart. You don't even know how smart that was. We even gave her a little combat readiness push. We could have broken. I don't think breaking someone is actually any good. Breaking someone in PvP is kinda ass, because in comparison to what it does against PvE enemies, it does not reset the break, like it does not reset the action gauge. I think breaking someone in PvP, besides them taking 15% more damage, is kind of fucking useless. Not gonna lie. I think it's kind of fucking useless. But it would be a bit too overpowered. Maybe it would be overpowered, maybe not. You can counter her counter. If you break her with AoE, she won't counter. Oh, does she not use her passive skill if she gets hit by an AoE that breaks her? Okay, so what did I learn? I kind of feel like I want my bunny girl to be faster, eh? But then again, if they just have a Shara and she's faster, yeah, maybe I should just start drafting a Shara. We do have decent speed at 196. Wait. With Resonance 10 from Arena, we're actually at 204. Yeah. Maybe I should just start drafting a Shara. But yeah. 182. No speed here, 4 speed here, 1 speed there, nothing there, 5 speed. So this one would need to have like 4 to 5 speed. This one's fine, and this one's missing like 4 to 5 speed. We should be closer to like 190 maybe. Fast Charlotte's still the big problem. Yeah, but not if Ashera is faster and pushes our normal Charlotte to be faster than his Charlotte. Yeah, maybe we just need to start drafting Ashera yourself. Do we have a Sarah build? No, we don't. We do own one, but we have not done anything useful. What's our history? We went on quite a loss streak, didn't we? Dedge. Wow. And we started this with a bunch of winsies. Alright, final match. Give me someone fight worthy though. Is this fucker again? Still gonna ban his bell though. It's Mr. Dana. Wait, if he tries to pull the same shit. Oh, and that's what. Are you watching? Mr. Level 179 Korean, are you watching? I am getting very suspicious on the account of you banning Ashera for no reason. Why would you ban Ashera? Why would you ban Ashera, mister? Why would he ban it? I mean, he's been playing for 4 months longer. Obviously, he's level 179, right? Is this Korean player, not a global player. Okay. I have a fun idea. Now, if I remember correctly, his units weren't that fast. Maybe... Oh no, his Lu is probably really fast. His Lu is probably really fast. Like, really fast. Maybe not. But again, our Bunny Charlotte is 3% too slow. So now she's gonna die again. I guess not. Okay, now the question is, what do we do with this given opportunity? I mean, he does have a hilt on the field, so I guess we're just fucked, period. There's like, what, 50% chance? There we go. Alright, who's he gonna target with the ult? Makes sense. Does it deal damage or is it just there to like scare us? Oh, it does damage as well. Nice, would you look at that? With the 80% push, we could either protect Bunny, we could get Yumina back. I mean, it's worth a try. She's probably gonna die. She did not die. Somehow. Okay. 45 versus 47. I feel like ours should be able to outspeed. Yep. Barely. Now, will there be protection? No, there won't be. Awesome. Now, what are you gonna do, mister? Uh-huh. What are you gonna do now, mister? Aha. Interesting. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. I feel like we have a chance. Like, he can't block the AoE, and the bleed should be able to kill. So then it's just Hild. Oh, okay, I guess that's enough as well. So it's just Hild versus Elisa. Let's see, red on blue. Can he one-shot? He can't. Okay. Yeah, I guess we win. Why did he not S3 on Elisa to delay the revive? I don't know, but he wouldn't have been able to kill her, so we would have gotten the revive off either way. But that might have changed things, yes. But yeah. We've beat our first Korean. Why didn't Frey bonk? Not enough stacks. Not enough bonky stacks. Not enough bonky stacks. Let's do a final match. Let's do a final match. Let's do a final match. Yeah, it's a bit weird, right? Making it cross server from the start. It's a bit weird. Oh no. You know, I knew this was gonna happen. Who is he gonna ban? Let me guess. I don't know, fucking Elisa. If I was him, I'd ban Bunny Girl, Charlotte, or Elisa. Emily. Would you look at that? Maybe he's gonna pick her himself? Did he have an Ashera last round? Oh no, he banned Ashera! He banned Ashera last time. Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. We did ban Dana last time. We should probably continue to do so. Seems good for my mental health. Alright, so he's gonna ban Elisa, eh? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. Ooh, I should have given lead to fucking Lacey, eh? Oh well. Yeah, she's dead. Is he gonna go with the ult though? No, probably wasn't the ult. Basuta overdrive! Oh, did Lacey get taunted? It's not very nice. That is not very kind. Chances are decent that Sarah dies to the bleed. Nice. One guy from the top 5 playing with an Omega on speed fucked you. That's kind of an insane sentence, not gonna lie. Yeah, I doubt Lacey. Oh, you know what? Lacey might be able to win a one-on-one against a Hild. Now the question is... Nah, annoying. Bleed wasn't enough to kill. Hey! Hey! He has like his skill or something, right? Yeah, alright. Makes sense. If that killed... But it was 50-50 after all. Interesting. Interesting against Mr. Japan man. Or Mr. Korean man. At least we beat our first Korean today. That's an achievement, I'd say. Outside of that though, hard to say. So yeah, code do not enter if you haven't used it yet. And yeah, I'm not an unk. Racist? No. Just bad timing. Alright people. I think this is it. I think we've successfully lost rank points. Yep, we started on 1491. We're now down to 1437. Perfect. And we see each other maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, maybe not. We shall see. Peace.